All right, stream is up on YouTube as well. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. It's starting a little late today. Daughter had some, let's call it school problems that my wife and I were dealing with. So starting a little bit late, not only because of that, partially because of me as well. And then today is a shorter stream. We are still on the Streamathon. We are on day 77. I'm curious. I know we just started on YouTube, but I'm really curious. How many hours does this make so far? Let's see, and then we'll get started, and I'll catch you guys up on where we're at here. Analytics overview. Streamathon start day. There we go. The Streamathon has reached 812 hours of being live. That's crazy. 3 weeks and some change. What are you talking about? 3 weeks? 76 days is 3 weeks. That's crazy. 812 hours so far. Yep. Wow, that's insane. That's insane. All right. Make sure I went live on YouTube here. I'm pretty sure I clicked the button, but it's not showing. Let me refresh. There we go. All right. Shorter stream today though, because my daughter has a school band thing. Basically the school band concerts are their exams for band. She has that. 166 hours till New Year. Well, I mean, the timer doesn't go when I'm sleeping, so we're well past New Year's with the amount of hours we have, I believe. Sorry, this is PAX. This is a time of peacefulness in the Roman Empire, for the most part. They really went toward the Pax Romana, the Pax portion of this. It's crazy how, aside from the pirates, how people just don't want to kill you. Makoto Chidori, thank you for streaking. Thank you, Makoto Chidori. Let's continue. So, in these hours, my big goal is to get the Colosseum, Amphitheater, etc., whatever it is, get that finished. That's the big monument in the game right now. And get some more ships and friggin' get these pirates out of here. Are you able to play as the pirates? No. I mean, you can play like them, but you can't actually play as them. So you can make your own ships and go plunder coastlines, and you could go disrupt trade routes and stuff. Nice piece of compared to Total Warhammer 3, where the anti-player bias is constantly at your throat. Yeah. You're missing slaves of the game. There are slaves in the game. Have you played it? Ben is literally a slave. Part of the main campaign story is dealing with Ben's enslavement. Yeah, but I want thousands of slaves coming in the port and dying of disease. I don't think they're going to display that one. A few more people to Lions. This is historical fiction. All these games are historical fiction. All right, so we're doing pretty well. You might look at the minus 2,500 happiness and be like, that isn't well. Well, see, every time you level up your city, you get massive happiness decrease just across the board. That's what it's coming from. Everything else is actually fine. Control L. Everything else is fine, but city status is minus 6,000. So crazy. I'm hoping that getting the Colosseum built will help with that. So again, drawing people to the Lions. It is very costly and takes a very long time to do, but that's what we're working on. Man, last night we had to deal with pirates for several hours. They were just raiding our supply lines, and we had to get a bunch of military ships and fight them off, and they kept coming back in waves. Now I have some of my own military ships patrolling, and that has helped quite a bit. We also have a trade connection in Albion. We have a cheese ship that delivers 75 to like 150 tons of cheese every trip. Again from Total Warhammer. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next Total War DLC. I'll be playing that on release for sure. Looking forward to it. I'm not sure which of the lords. I still haven't watched the trailer for it, but I'm not sure which of the lords I'm gonna play as first. But I'll make that decision at some point. So we need more rope, and we're not really producing a lot. Can you get some free cheese? Absolutely not. Okay, I mean, we do have over 100 tons, so maybe a sample is fine.
What was it you wanted me to work with?
Missing flax? Are we really? Shouldn't be, I don't think. Is my flax trade screwed? Selenesh getting some love. So that is here. We can actually extend these now because we got a bonus. So let's go ahead and extend these. So there is something that I overlooked until last night. I'll show that as well. Something very good that I overlooked. It wasn't good that I overlooked it, but let me set these up and then I'll explain. So let's get these here. So for whatever reason, I thought that the deity bonuses were just the ones listed as non-global. There is another pane, which is very obvious to see. Show you. Jared, it's only been 5 months. 5 months. Tier 3. Thank you, Jared. Very much appreciated. Why didn't you find the stream sooner? What's going on? Jared, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so let me show this. So in the religion thing, there are global bonuses. So there is a big reason to get worship of the other gods on other islands, and to get their belief up, so you can get these effects. So for Ceres, you unlock her shrine. I knew that one. Why were you here sooner? And then here, all farms can support 50% more field modules. So you can just actual farmland, you can just spread out even more. That's what I just did. And then increase the storage limit of all islands by 300 tons. That's crazy. So we need to start working on some of these other ones. So like income and fire safety, buildings near cisterns get additional belief, so it goes up even faster. All ships are faster. And there's other gods we haven't even unlocked. Population increase, prestige increase, recruitment of Murmillo gladiator troops. Who cares? +1 offense, +1 defense for all troops. And then Mercury, income increase, unlock ability to construct gold mines, loading and unloading of ships and wagons 50% faster. And there's gods we haven't unlocked, like I said. So these global things are crazy. So we're going to be working on those more often, I think. Yeah, our real goal in this playthrough is to get the Colosseum done. And then from there, we'll decide if we want to start on an even harder mode for the next playthrough, or if we want to just continue to build for a while. But yeah, I think having a couple couple islands dedicated to different gods and trying to get the belief up is pretty strong. So for example, right here, we could go ahead and switch this one.
Delightful.
Wizard, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Wizard. Very much appreciated. Thanks, Wizard. We could switch this one because we're not getting a lot out of these, you know? So I can just go ahead and go like Neptune. Then at least it would impact the sardines there. This is also not really impacted. And then passive trade is more profitable. So we can start working on one of these. You know what? Let's go ahead and start working on one of these. So we're going to go with...
You are devoted to Mercury.
Mercury.
I like the temples. Red is a lucky color, and the gold is pretty.
And then we'll slam that down there. So come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Long way for capture arts gift sub amount. Yeah, I appreciate the gift subs. Thank you. It's not a competition. It couldn't really be, because then some people would go broke competing. Crazy. It's crazy, some of the numbers. Yeah, thank you. All right, you know what? Let's go ahead and throw down this. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get more flax up here, though. We need more workers, too. More workers. I'm trying to decide if I like this 2x2 or not. There's some good things about it. Not too bad. Not too bad. I heard sardines. How's it going? Bean, heels high. Kelly Green, welcome in. They are going to need another fish. Speaking of sardines, fish. Oh, probably only because they're waiting on more workforce. We can downgrade a few of these. So we could go to Y, hold Alt, and downgrade like that and that. Well, that's good enough for now, and we'll come back in just a moment. So let's look at rope production here. Go ahead and increase our speed. So we don't have a ton of rope production going. We do have some space over here. Rope production is kind of big. Takes up a lot of space. I'll go ahead and inert. Welcome in. So ropes is another hemp farm, and then 2 rope makers. And then hemp farms can be bigger now, right? So in fact, maybe we just extend the ones over here that we can extend. So like this one. Then we'll get that through. To allow us to bring this one up. And we'll finish this one off. And we'll grab this. Oh, we did that one. And that one. Those are newer ones, I think. Okay.
A building's construction has stopped.
On to this one. So, man, in the future, we really got to plan for the gift of Ceres. I've been valuing research over religion. Maybe I should re-evaluate that. Inert. Thank you for streaking. Inert. Trade revenue plus 100% there. Sure. I got the money. Alright. We have excess of the hemp already from these extra farms. Probably. Nope, not really. Let's throw down another one. More rope. More. So we're going to need it for the next step too, I think, so we might as well. Might as well get it going. Leave a space for another one to reach, I guess. 3 more. All right. Rope. So we need 2 rope makers for that. Yeah, we'll throw it down here. It's fine. It's probably gonna need an upgrade at some point. Also, let's go ahead and upgrade the roads down here. That'll help some. And upgrade the warehouse. It probably doesn't need it yet, but it's a scam. It's not when in this. It's not. What do you mean in this? I don't want to get into it, but listen. If I could like,
you've really got a grip.
If in real life I could like put up a shrine of Ceres, and all of a sudden my food increases by 50% in my house, better believe I'd have that shrine up. Or you know, like, if I could have a shrine of Neptune, and all of a sudden I get extra sardines. I'm making sure there's no Neptune stuff in my house at all.
So difficult.
What, you don't like sardines? Not a fan, really.
Anyway, there's some real potential here.
Yeah, not really. All right, this is about to reset. Let's see what what comes up here. You put the sardines on your pizza. Wow, I can ruin a food. I can also dunk it in the toilet, but I don't plan on doing that. Residence in range plus 1.8 health. All right, we're gonna come get that.
Hold on.
Then shred it. Shredded sardines. Mmm. Mmm. Tastes are different. You just not do that? That was my point, yes. My ship's under attack. What ship? Friggin' pirates. Neptune shrugged. I get that. This is expensive, but like... probably save us money in the long run.
Let me tally that up for you.
Spinners, cultiers, residents. Porridge.
So Praetor.
Friggin' pirates. We unlocked a tier 3 ship. Yes, we did. Boy, that's expensive upkeep. Make it. Tired of these pirates, Grandpa. It started when you were younger, once you got over the look of them. Like them on... I'm not a fan of... not really that much of a fan of fish in general. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. I know some people super love fish. Fish is fine. Really depends on the fish and the way it's cooked and everything, but it's not one of my favorites. It's not one of my favorites. I don't think I would want my pizza to taste like salty fish. Let's see. Research. Stringer. Hat maker. Ship. Ship captain. Okay. There's 2 captains we could grab. Those are cheap too. Oh my god. They just sunk some more of our friggin' ships. Wow. Out of that group of ships that I had out there defending, they sunk 3 of them. 3 of them.
Through the waves.
But we just started making tier 3 ships, so... and look how close those ones are to being defeated as well. If I was over there, I could have micromanaged it and defeated them. Now they're gonna run back and heal. We're gonna see if we can catch them. We got the wind on our side. We do, but that kind of means they do also.
We advance.
Attack them, Lisha Ma. Yeah, gotcha.
Mariners, forward.
Got you as well. What'd you drop? 6 sails. This one drops something too.
Time flies, as do we.
Outrunning that one.
Through the waves.
You've got oars. Let's go drop this stuff off.
Time flies, as do we.
Okay, so that specialist we got is health and range. So do we have room? I have room over there, do we? Let's see if we can get an office over here somewhere. Office. Officium. Oh wait, we have one right there. What's in there? Residents health from sandals. Residents in range health from sardines. Okay, well we don't want that replaced. We have an office here. We can get one up here. Construction area is blocked, so we can move a group of the housing there. Okay. So let's grab these guys. Right here. Then we'll get an office. So offices are kind of like miniature governor's
A building's
villa.
construction has stopped.
Overlap. But like barely. So it should be fine, okay? And then we'll also go ahead and just throw some of this stuff in here. A well. A latrine. A watchtower. Alright, so now we can put that specialist in there for the aura. Health plus 0.1, 8 in range.
I shall keep the city's humors balanced.
Knowledge from hats.
At your service.
Alright, let's see if we can go get these captains. Might have reset already. It did. There's one. Hit points plus 35% and self-repair speed. Yeah, we'll grab that. For our new tier 3 ship that we're building. Hopefully junk. Bathroom next door to the main source of drinking water. Yeah. It's like having a water fountain. Where do you put the water fountains? Put them right outside the restroom. Why? Because all the plumbing stuff's already there.
That is good business, Roman.
Wait, we just spent a lot of money.
We advance.
An oddmark, flea junk, risk. Been welcome in. Share pipes. They do share pipes IRL. Not the outgoing pipe. What's wrong with drinking a little gray water? This isn't gray water. This is brown water.
Time flies, as do we.
New ship almost done. Look at that. A new ship.
Neptune's finest.
The hippocampus. Well, nothing will
Construction of a ship has
strike
finished.
fear into the hearts of our enemies like the hippocampus. Seinfeld episode where George pees in the shower. Remember that one? Actually, we were talking about Seinfeld yesterday. I don't remember that one.
I am appalled.
We advance.
Player happiness is impacting. Yeah, shut up.
So way, Praetor.
There we go. Then it shares pie with the toilet, so it doesn't matter.
Mariners, forward.
Listen, I hate to agree. Depends on what you mean, though. Waiting materials. We're just waiting on more marble. Okay. So we do have a marble island here. And we're shipping over as much as we can, so.
We stand, waiting.
Okay, 27 more on the way over. We're trying to get the amphitheater built. Did it get finished? No, it's a big process. We're on the next stage of it right now, and that stage is almost done. Almost done. Gotta get ready to like build a bunch of tier 3 houses up here, huh? I think we're ready. Fire. Huh. You guys don't have a fire department at all. I should probably give you one, huh? There you go. That'll stop your griping. Not gonna stop your burning. Not immediately. It'll stop your griping. Oh, Garganti, right?
Time flies.
What are you doing? Protect
as
it.
Do we? What could you possibly require? Through the waves.
The ship was like, ah. Like, escort that ship and protect it. Ah.
So Praetor.
I'll follow it, but if he gets attacked, I'm just gonna watch.
Festina Lente.
Faucet, this is a little better. I can't really like the running faucet. Also, we have those cat fountains where the water continuously, you know, cycles through it or whatever. They like the moving water, but still, if the faucet's on, she
This building's
prefers the faucet.
construction has stopped.
Patrol.
You know
Put it in
what
there.
athletes need. We
Foot.
could put that on papyrus, you know. Make it
Athletes
official.
need foot.
The diplomats can sort that out.
I've heard of athlete's foot.
We advance.
Athletes need foot.
Mariners, forward.
That's Willcat. All they know to do. All right. So, got that set back up. Dorian, leave me alone. Klein. Klein, I don't want your friendship. But look at my exposed singular nipple.
I can't wait to show you this.
No, I just said no. I don't want to see it. I already
Ready
see
to
it.
Go big.
No, I'm not. Leave me alone. Did they destroy one of my ships? Oh, I accidentally hit that button. Yeah.
Hazardous housing, rampant disease. Think of your athletes in residence. Think of their health.
And they destroyed this one. I need another. Oysters and olives have stopped coming because of that. So I got to get another one of those made. What, bin? Grant an exemption in exchange for more tribute. What does the Emperor want? I'm not even going to see which one this is. Troop recruitment speed increase. Emperor gets a +10. Prestige +300. Emperor gets a +5. All right. +10 with the Emperor.
Prudent.
Go on, Maris. How's the Emperor feeling
The
about
Lady
us?
Augusta has bid you join
61.
her at her harbor. She seemed very much distressed.
What do you mean he has more naval power than me? How? Look at this. How are you affording this, huh? Me? Well, I'm cheating. Oh, okay. He's fielding a larger army than this.
Through the waves.
Gotcha.
Lente.
Pretty lucrative destroying the pirate ships. I mean, aside from the cost of our ships getting destroyed occasionally, you know. But 32 armors is not too shabby. Low health. Ah, they're fine. They're faking it. You can tell by the way they're coughing. What do we need? Just a little bit more marble. I think we're pulling all the marble we can. Let's see, no marble at that island. None at... Oh, what? Oh my god. You guys have marble over here this whole time? You didn't tell me? One node. Look what I would have to do to get it. We're gonna pretend that island doesn't have marble, okay? Sir, what about those giant white stones in the mountains? No. Hey, here's another marble island. You could probably afford that. A fire started. Come on. These people know I don't want there to be a fire.
Through the waves.
Where? Where is it? Now there's a riot over here. Ah, the police will handle that. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. These things happen.
Mariners, pull on.
Is our new ship done? Oh, it is. Okay. Trade routes. Olives. Add ship. The Carcinus Pincer. Let's go protect that, perhaps. 135,000 for this little island? Deal. Don't even negotiate. Just literally whatever they ask every time, you're like, yep. Can't do anything else about it. I know, I know. We're gonna need marble for the next step, probably, so I might as well get this started over here.
A building's construction has stopped.
All right, these guys are probably gonna want to eat food.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Yeah, you're a little late, Ben. I already assigned it. Okay. A 4x2 on this one. We're not gonna do a lot of planting here. Let's go with Mercury here too. We'll get this worship set up. So let's start out with a sanctuary from the get-go. Well, ish. Market. Tavern. Sanctuary. I hate that that's one tile bigger than the other setup. Do it this way. Yeah, we'll do that. Now we'll put utilities and temple, or not temple, shrines and stuff in there. That's fine. All right. I want to have the wood set up for them, or just like bring wood over. You have so much wood. I'll go just get more.
We advance.
Music in this is nice. I do like the music. I like the music 1800 as well. Yeah, the game's been good. Really looking forward to see the direction they take, like DLCs and stuff. Wait, what are we missing? Wood. Yeah. Okay.
We have finished one phase of a
know what? I changed my
construction
mind.
project.
Oh, we finished the next phase. Hooray! Now, this is going to be a little tricky. So, pretty much, a lot of these tier workers up here are about to need to increase the residence, right? So, we're going to have to upgrade these buildings really soon. We have to make sure we have the stuff to upgrade this. And they started missing olive oil because of that supply line. But the supply line is back now, so before we click up, we're going to wait a little bit. If we don't, suddenly... Wait a minute. Are you the one? Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong ship. This was the ship in Albion, I'm pretty sure. This is the new ship we wanted. Almost certain. What else did these guys produce? Okay. Project, the victory edition. There's not really. This is endless mode, so not really. You kind of make your own, but that might be my victory condition for this one. It is like the biggest thing you can make at the moment. But I'll see. There's some other like single playthrough achievement type things that we might try for as well, but kinda. If you're not doing the story campaign, yeah. That's season 1 pass with list of upcoming DLCs. Curious. Oh, do they announce what they're gonna be? Yeah, sure. What are they gonna be? Or you mean I should go look at it? Whichever. Let me know. Okay, these are ready. Go endless. You have this mode is just, yeah. It is endless mode, but whatever you say your victory condition is, basically. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go in here and set all goods. Sell all if they're above like 60, sure. All right, let's see what the next phase is like. Oh, hang on. 160 tons of togas and 165 torques.
Time to do your
Man,
part.
this is getting crazy. Sorry, I'm taking the -5. We're off. All right. Next stage.
What in the name of Kaiser Augustus?
What do you mean? You know how many togas that is? 165 tons of togas? Come on. List them. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you. Phase complete. All right. We need 60 golds. I think I'm gonna wait until we have that. We already have an island set up to mine as much gold as it can. This one, yeah, it has all these gold. That's as much gold as we can get right now. The only other way we could get more is if we came over here and got rid of some of the stuff. On our river, redid it, but be some party. God, that's a lot of friggin' togas. Alright, we'll go ahead and start working on upgrading these houses either way. We're gonna need them upgraded. Oh, fire safety. Growing Pass contains 3 DLCs: Prophecies of Ash, Hippodrome, and Dawn of the Delta. Hey, look. That one sounds really cool. I want to go to the African side of things. 5 additional cosmetics. Cool. An amphitheater that big and no chariot parking? Toga, toga, toga. And I haven't seen any of those movies in a very long time. What do you mean movies? That was from a very specific one. You know what I mean, those movies. How's it going, R-Squared? Anzu, thank you for the 17 months. Good streamer kidnapped. Anzu, thank you, thank you. I don't know if you're still there. I do appreciate that. Alright, so while we're waiting for the gold. Goals, make sure. One road. Listen, we'll have more eventually, right? This is just for the construction. Just for the construction. She sell gold by chance?
Rams for Jupiter.
No.
What time is it?
Why do you care? No. I hardly ever go back over to Albion and check what's going on over there. Prophecies asking us to see a huge island, apparently the biggest island ever in the franchise in Latium. Has an active volcano and Vulcan. Oh. Hippodrome is a new monument. Dawn in the Delta sounds like we'll be settling in Egypt. Hooray. Soap, weapons.
You're welcome to stay here anytime.
Oh,
But you'll
he
have to
spends
eat
a
what the
lot
men
for wine.
We've no special provisions for command.
Pays, buy, sell orders at a trade port to all products. Way to do that. I think that's what I set up on the new island. Yeah, let me know. I'll see if it's the same way I'm doing it or not.
Ave Rector Provinciae.
Yeah, I just set that up here. All good. Sell any good above 60. Just something different. Pirates. So you're thinking, okay, yeah. I've been setting that up. Yeah. All right. Marble Roads. What do you want after that? Range of the theater. Range product as well, yeah. Yeah, even if you do that and then you go into a specific product, you can set them separately, but you'd want to do that after the other and then lock it.
Cabbages.
I don't care about your cabbages, leave me alone. Okay. Well, while this is going, we will get this set up over here. There we go. I'm not after your cabbages. Works pretty well. Am I clicking all the wrong things? Oh, can we? No, you can't do it with that one. Okay. All right, then keep your secrets. What else do I want to put in? I guess I can go ahead and do this. And we could put a shrine there. We don't have the other shrines unlocked, but might as well put one here. right, and this is mainly going to be to pull that marble out of there. We could also make some wine. Maybe. Wine does slow research, which is unfortunate. Oh, there's more marble here than I thought. Oh, right. So there's a bug right now that you can't plan the mountain things. You have to just make them. If you do the planning and then you go to like upgrade or build the planning for these ones, for whatever reason, it just doesn't work. Let's get another ship made. Oh, the marble mining takes the plebs. I see. I always forget that. I mean, the peasants can't mine? Ridiculous. Alright, well, I guess we'll get them some tunics. So now this is different. If we do the full hemp farm, it has a 50% additional. So instead of a 1 for 1, this will be a 2 for 3. With the Ceres global buff. Wait.
You want some?
Oh, I see.
It's fresh.
We lost. No, we did lose this one. Huh. Interesting.
There is a shortage of
All pharmacies were up to
workforce in
50%
one
more
of your cities.
field modules, allowing an increase of 50% production. They have to. These are global. Losing that 300-ton storage is bad. That's not good. Well. Hugo, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Hugo. Very much appreciate it. I'm gonna switch you guys then. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, the losing the 300 is actually kind of a biggish deal. I didn't know we could actually be losing it.
Idea for a new routine.
I mean, I guess as the population. Can I stop having fires here? It's detrimental to my attention span. Any of the cats? No, not 13. 19 months already. I was like, wait a minute. That can't be right. That's 19 months. Long time. Getting up there. I mean, no, has bad connotation to it. Things are getting serious. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Hugo, thank you again. Your sub is almost over the hill. It's funny listening to like kids and teenagers say things like that. Oh my god. This guy's 23, he's over the hill.
Put that in your lamp and smoke it.
Yeah, I gotta fix this. I don't know. Decide how I'm gonna fix it.
There is a shortage
Perhaps
of
some
workforce
priest
in
shows
one of
up.
your cities.
Or sell 70% of it until you are pious enough. Pure extortion. You're not wrong. Yeah, I know. telling me they plundered my gold again? No? What's going on then?
Construction of a ship has finished.
The storage is full. Yeah. That's because we don't have the Ceres global buff anymore. I didn't even realize you could lose this afterward. It's still going down. Okay, we gotta get that fixed. Or somewhere that's not in population density that's not got one of these. These guys. I might change one of these other ones back. This one, I mean, this one's not really giving any devotion because it doesn't have one of these there. So we need to get one of these built. There's no plates or tiles there. Okay.
Mariners, hold on!
Mayonnaise, all aboard.
Time flies, as do we.
Same thing, that one doesn't even have a building there. This one does, but we're kind of gaining favor elsewhere with this right now. You guys having a little riot over here? Place should really get on that. Yeah, so the main way that we lost it, I think, is because the population changes here. So I think upgrading the houses kind of screwed us over a little bit, which is weird. Sorry, I need more Ceres people. Ceres needs more subs, that's right.
Festina Lente.
The global bonus is too good to be messing up right now. I am noticing that we have a lot of raw gold too, though, so we need to go make some more goldsmiths after this. All right. Rearrange a little bit so this reaches more. Maybe like move these guys over. Oops. I didn't need to do that portion, but yeah, I'll give you a road. Walk in the grass, it'll be fine. Walk in the grass for a day. Lord. Okay. There we go. We got our global back. All right. Celebration in Apropolis. Not right now. Okay. Walk in grass? Seems dangerously close to touching grass. I'm still not sure why this doesn't have the plus on it. The newly settled islands not have it. So this one has the 1690, but they are Ceres. Let's go here. Do you guys have the extended on your hemp? Yes. So what's the criteria? Why doesn't this one not have the 90? It has all the... It has the other bonus. Wonder why it doesn't have that. I just think it's a bug. That's not because this island is not set to her, because we have other... It's global, and we have other islands not set to her that have all the bonuses. I mean, it doesn't matter a ton right now, but it does kind of suck. Weird. Here. All right, let's get these connected. There's one. Oh, put a warehouse. Here. Very natural. Some would say all natural. There we go. Okay, we're gonna need a trade set up there. Did we get that other ship set up? Let's find out. Fluent new trade route. Yes, the gladiatrix. Okay. We'll go from Confluenta to here. There are pirates that patrol there occasionally, but oh well. Uncut marble. We'll just pack it in as much as you can hold. Yeah, there's no way it's ever going to have that much. So we can definitely get other goods from this island. Much easier, these tier 3 ships. You can also do multiple stops. You don't have to just do one-to-one, but so far we've done pretty basic trade routes. Right. So now I want to check a few things here. Yeah, like we have 200 gold ore. 95 uncut marble. Okay. So...
Done.
I have one goldsmith. We need several more of these. Fire safety -2 nearby. So, you know what? We don't have much over here. Good. You'll see me said, they're okay. The funny thing is, we have that -2000, and occasionally I'll get pop-ups that are like...
Love some more input from you, Delicia.
That are like, oh, your people are so happy, we're going to do a celebration. So... it's just a little misleading. A little bit. Marble Mason, -1 health, or +1 prestige. Okay. True, thank you for the streak. I can set an alert for that, just a really small one. Let's see. I guess we'll do service buildings over here. How about a latrine? peasants just oversensitive. Yeah, this is their fault, really. Okay. Well, I need to build one more officium.
Done.
Increase the prestige provided.
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
Allows you to build one more. This reach 25,000 total global population. Start heading towards this. Causes Garum to become a food need among populations in Albion. Allows you to station more garrison auxilia in your villa. I'm kind of curious. You know what? Let's unlock Minerva. Let's see what her global bonuses are. We'll unlock you as well. Let's unlock the other two gods now that I know there's global bonuses. Mine's benefit from hydraulic. Whatever, we'll just queue those up. All right, let's see what the global bonuses are. What? Yeah, I know we have so much gold. I'm sorry. What a problem to have. I can tell when we fall out of this favor because then that pops up. All right, global bonuses on Minerva. Knowledge and prestige around shrines. Buildings near stone towers or gates will grant additional prestige. Improved diplomatic relations with other governors. Interesting. You're gonna toilet with 500 people? Ugh. Alert like a guy running across the bottom of the screen. That would be kind of funny. You'd be like, what the crap was that little naked guy that just ran across the bottom of your screen? I'd just be like, what? No, that didn't happen. But compared to 1800, it feels better than base game 1800 to me. Yeah. Overall, I like it better than base game 1800.
Mariners, forward!
Friggin' pirates, leave my ships alone.
Festina Lente.
Where are my patrol ships?
Through the waves.
Disease. I'm sure that's fine. Disease here as well. Might not be fine here. I'm not sure these guys have a hospital. They do not. There you go. Now you'll be fine, probably. Force sliders and newspaper. Yeah, the newspaper thing was a little strong. I just lost some tier 1 workforce here. Oh. Yeah, you guys are fine. I really like the research tree and the god stuff too. Yeah.
Festina Lente.
All right, let's see how we're doing here with the gold. Zero out of 60. Oh, there we go. So as long as we have the stuff to upgrade that, I think we are okay. How are we doing on the global for her? Man, I gotta get this. I gotta keep this. Yeah, I can't afford to lose that, so we're just gonna get rid of the one here for now. We can always change it later if we want, but I just can't. it's too important. Start working on this weekend. I'm not. Yeah, Rimworld, the charity event is starting up, so yeah, not gonna be starting something new in the middle of the charity event, and we're behind on edit releases. So aside from charity stuff, Rimworld hiatus for a couple weeks. I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I would like to play this some more, but I haven't decided yet. Yeah, the Rimworld Amphitheater charity event starts on Monday, and then we also have 2 Rimworld edits that we need out. I think we're good to start this. I'm a little concerned to do so, but oh, did we get the other yeah, let's see what his stuff is. Health and belief on shrines. Forest production buildings generate all other forest products in addition to their usual output every 3rd cycle. That's weird. Potato, it's gonna be good fun. Hooray! Local devotion effects on all islands are advanced by 1 stage. And I gotta tell you, Ceres's seem insane compared to a lot of these. Like, they're all good, don't get me wrong, but it seems like she's, as far as like for growth and stuff, she's in a league of her own here. Getting to her global bonus is nuts. Even just her extra field bonus. In fact, I still don't understand why this one is only at 60. Doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't be. I'm gonna reload the save and see if that's affecting it somehow. I don't know. But not only do we still have that global bonus, that island even worships her now, so there shouldn't be anything impacting it at all. Still didn't. What if I make a new one? I don't want to reload the game. I'm going to anyway, just to see. Anyone else see anything that could be impacting that? We have the global bonus. The global bonus is affecting all other islands, including similar islands, small islands that worship the same god. But for some reason, that island is not getting the 50% bonus to farmland. Don't know why. And it does impact that kind, right? The hemp on another island has the 50%. On all the other islands has 50%. We'll see if it's just a reload bug sort of thing. And then it's time to work on the next step of the Amphitheater. It doesn't screw our economy like last time I tried this. Ox. I hate that the Africa DLC is the like 3rd one. So we have to wait a while for that one. Really like the idea of having another zone in there. It's still at 60. I don't understand. Weird. Are there games you think of even more fondly looking back? I think it's still the same as far as which ones I like the most, yeah. The very first one I think of when you mention it, though, the first thing that comes to mind is Withering Room, so maybe that's a sign that that's probably one overall that I liked the best. in the best of horror, like real horror game, was probably Stay Out of the House, even though the endings were awful. But yeah, I think my opinions are about the same as they were still. All right, let's click the button. I guess while waiting on that, we'll build up elsewhere. So we're gonna need a lot more ships, and ships. So, well, let me take a look. These tier 3 warships use 43 of tier 1 workers, 8 of tier 2. So yeah, we just want to get the tier 1 and 2 population of this island up. I mean,
Ire Perennius.
check something here. Weird. Why that was given as an alert. Meows click. Meows click. They were the 6 months. Thank you, Meows. Very much appreciated. Watching you stay out of the house, you wouldn't have anywhere to play it yourself. Graphics would have given you a migraine. I can understand that one. That's their style, those games. Yeah, I understand that. I think I'm going to get a repair tower at all of the trade locations. That way, if a trade ship takes a little bit of damage along the way, it'll automatically get repaired up at that spot. I think that's a good idea. Okay, so that one has one. We need to get more files over there.
Festina Lente.
Looks like the trade ships are coming on that side of here mainly.
Your residents are the very picture of health. They can probably deadlift more than Atlas.
That's right.
A building's construction has stopped.
Each of our residents can lift more than the entire globe.
Time flies, as do we.
Every single one of them.
Festina Lente.
Right.
Time flies, as do we.
Right, we got a repair crane there and there.
We advance.
Got one at our main base. Got one there. So we just need one at these 2 islands and we're good. You like the early 2000 graphic vibes of it? I was just really disappointed with the endings. I won't spoil it, but man, like... And I don't even mean good ending as in like, I want it to be a happy ending or like, you know, literally good or evil. But like the endings were just not good. Like, not well done. A little bit disappointed with that. Aside from that, it was the best just actual horror game for sure of the event this year, I would say.
Time flies, as do we.
Really looking forward to that Africa DLC.
Through the way.
Next one seems kind of cool too, though. A volcano and maybe natural disasters. I mean, I don't know. Might change my mind when I'm getting blasted by volcanoes, but I have no idea what's going on. We're working right now
Advance.
toward defending against pirates and building a coliseum. Oh crap! I dropped all those off on accident. Let's go get more.
Time flies, as do we.
We keep getting raided by our trade routes. Keep getting raided by pirates. So Amphitheater. Yeah, that's what I mean by Coliseum. Yeah. Disease started. Ah, you guys will be fun. The original Glen got sunk. Forgot to name the new one. Alright, we'll pick up
We advance.
tiles. Yeah, that's a problem at the moment. We have some extras here, but again, I kind of need some in stock. Right now, we're sending all the tiles to the museum. Glen over Glinda. Haven't seen it. Yeah, the mosaic's what's going to take a long time. Almost a million. Oh my god, we are.
Time flies, as do we.
Our income's actually dropped significantly. It was at like almost plus 5k. That's a little alarming, actually, come to think of it. Our income has dropped by almost half. Homage. How's it going, James? Thank you. Wait, why aren't you guys... Why's your population dwindling a little bit? What do you... Fire. You guys need another tunic and another sardine, okay. Tunic. See, these ones are getting the 90. Weird.
I need a field to toil on.
I'm working on your field to toil on. Okay, and then another spinner. Let's see if that does it. Yeah, that'll do it. Just need to let it kick in. Okay, how are you guys doing? Fine for now. Let's do some island triage here. Make sure there's none that need more attention than the other. Yeah, that's fine. Looks a lot like Anno 1800. Well, I mean, it's the next game in the series. Should alert the Anno 1800 developers, yeah. But I mean, it is the same style game, right? That's what the franchise is. The mosaic is the big one. Yeah, look how far behind we are on that. Are we actually making our own? I don't think so. Because we were not using it for much else other than making specific buildings. Income and knowledge. Sure. Exalted Patron is about to change. Okay. Yeah, we're not making our own. We don't have a lot of clay. Mod wife messaging me. It's not more school stuff.
Done.
More school stuff. On the topic of the state of the house ending, isn't it kind of strange ending usual for those kind of games? Granted, I don't mind it being a strange one. I understand them and it being strange as well, but they just aren't satisfying in any way. And there's like 4 endings, right? So it seems like one of them should at least be not even a good, then like I said, good versus bad or good versus evil sort of sense, but like a decent, a well-written ending. But endings are hard, I know. Endings are hard. Yeah, I don't really have clay production. We have excess already. I mean, I can bring clay or tiles from Albion. See how that is over there. Because we already have a cheese ship, right? They are building up some tiles. It's not like a crap load. Like, even after all this time, they're selling the excess. That's probably why. What? People request your decision.
Ere?
Imagine them coming in and me being like, just do whatever the Emperor wants of me. Emperor is a +5 on that one. A +5. So let's see. Income -1 in Annapolis? I don't think so. Prestige -2. Yeah, whatever. I'll take that one.
As ever, we shall obey.
You guys are missing some workforce here? What? Why? I mean, I have not been over here in a very long time. So that could potentially be... There could be lots of issues here that I just don't even know about.
I hope it's adequate. School stuff. All right, so let's go in and edit the trade route from Albion. This is the cheese route, and then we'll delete one. Then we'll load tiles.
then unload. Okay. So that's gonna... Cannot serve these routes? Oh, is that because... Yeah, it's because that one's destroyed. Of course it can't. Obviously. Like, are you sure you want to try to send this destroyed ship? No, I don't. I'm used to arriving to an innuendo. Social stuff, especially burdensome. Yeah, it's school stuff. It's stupid children. What do you want? Which island? Sure, whatever. Whatever. Dwarf, Spectre, welcome in. I wish these guys would just leave me alone.
Let there be oaths of friendship between us.
+1 income, +1 prestige, sure. Leave me alone, guys. Okay.
We could discuss this over dinner.
Rain comes back up. Good. So with the extra tile coming in. All right, we would also clay. I'm not sure how likely it is that we import enough of this. Like, how much have we done during this construction? On the last step as well. Man, that's a lot of it. Does anyone sell it? Like, just straight up sell it? Offers. She has 150.
They all can't wait for the caravans to return. There will be feasting for days. Spiced cakes and silk banners.
Yeah. Silk banners. No sexual harassment in the workplace.
Give us your bibble babble.
I don't think she does. We have a trade agreement, so yeah, we can just go buy some of this.
Hold on.
As long as we don't get sunk. One of my ships under attack. Which one? Oh my god. For Christ's sake. I mean, I have patrol set up there. Yeah, that wasn't mine that got sunk, but yeah, there. Look at them. As soon as the patrol starts to come over there, the pirates are much smarter in this one than 1800. Like, yeah, head back home. What did you switch parts? Yeah, when I'm done with this, Coliseum thing, that's my next goal, is to for the stupid pirates.
A good choice.
Through the waves.
All right, let's bring this back and see that completes it. 150, that's still not going to complete it, but it's going to get a lot closer. Then we'll check other trade sites and babysit my ship. You get rich by farming pirate ships. I mean, as long as you can not get yours destroyed and you... You know, bring the stuff back or sell the stuff, and you can repair your ships. It seems like it can be pretty lucrative.
Mariners, hold on.
More micromanagey, but you got to pick up the floatsome. All right, does he have mosaic for sale? Man, he's building up an army. Does not have mosaic there. What about you? He also doesn't have it. He's got more for sale. Okay.
Mariners, hold on.
This is in pirate territory, kind of. Can you wipe out the pirates? Yeah, I think so. You could in the previous one. It's really They're really entrenched. The bases are kind of crazy, but the previous ones you could, so I'd be surprised if you can't in this one.
You spoil me.
Through the waves.
All the pirates in 2070, assume that's a thing now. Yeah, you could do it in 1800. You could also befriend them. In this one, it's much more detrimental to befriend them. I was trying to befriend them in the first game, but you pretty much have to decide pirates or emperor, which I mean makes sense. But the bonuses from the emperor are so crazy huge that I don't know. I don't know what bonuses you get, if any, from befriending the pirates aside from not getting raided by them. That should be everything we need for it. Now we just gotta wait on the time there. All right, well, we'll start building up what? They took out my olive ship? Wait. Storage is empty of olives. Oh. You guys aren't growing enough olives anymore? Yeah, I can see why. That does make sense.
Festina Lente.
All the olive groves are currently were not being worked, and there weren't tiles here to auto repair them. No olives is your nightmare. Maybe you're Roman. $240. I should redo this.
We don't have much to offer.
You guys got another marble place up there, but holy olives. I should redo some of these because that's okay. That's all I've ever wanted. Annapolis, income +1. Sure. Confluenta, income and prestige. Sure. Ban self.
Mariners, hold on.
So close. So close. All right. Need building up population up here. We only want tier 1 and tier 2 population up here, so there's lavender. We can make soap here. Eh. Really want to make sandals up here? I mean, I don't want to, but might be a good idea. Are you guys sick over here? Come on. Stop being sick. You guys tried that? Probably not. All right, sandals. Let's see. Pig. 1 pig, 2 tanneries. Right, it's 1 through 4. Salt pond. Egg. Two tanneries.
Through the waves.
Okay, and then this. +1 population, +1 income, Arab effect. I guess we might as well put some of these around elsewhere. 1. 2. 3. 4. All right, let's get those going. Okay, so what does our sandal production look like for this place? More than enough. Okay, good. I need another set of tunics. Is this... Let's see. I guess the question is, are we making a hint for it? So that 50% extra... Yeah, so we're over on hint, so we can just do another spinner without doing another hint place because of the blessing from the goddess. So another spinner. There we go. So they do need a little bit more tier 2 workforce. Should be a pretty easy one, right? What do you guys need? Oh, the tunic isn't fulfilled yet. Just makes you want to play Anno game. Don't care about it being 117. Don't know why. It is a really good one. I mean, 1800 is still good as well, right? But I will say that like the religion pantheon stuff and the research tree are both. I'm not sure I could go back and not have those two things. But Mother Teresa, welcome in. Thank you, on Mother Teresa. Wait, how come you guys didn't get that resolved? Then you play yourself more into ancient settings than pre or early modern. I really do miss cannons. We know. I told you guys. Told you guys about the cannons.
We advance.
Leave my gold route alone. God. Oh my goodness. Is it time? All phases complete. Do it.
Perhaps this way we shall remain on good terms.
Leave me alone.
This will keep you from purloining my cabbages.
Wait, active games. +3 population. On the entire island? Yes. +3 happiness. Affects the entire island. Look at that. Whoa. +7. Prestige. Even with this up there, they're still like, ah. Big theater. I felt like there should be like a scene for getting it done or something. Hey guys, how's it going in here? Training? Alright. Active games. The Amphitheater. An amphitheater lets you host games and entertain your residents. Press the main button in the building. Yes. Amphitheater increases prestige permanently on the island. Where? Workforce where? Okay. Trying to have some games here. I want to put out these fires. It looks colossal. Someone should invent a word for that. Active games. The local gladiator games. Games bound to draw the envy of other governors, featuring spectacular skirmishes, notable gladiators, and hot-headed newcomers. Rewards. Bread chain and wine chain on island plus 50%. What? Weapon chain and armor chain. Theater, happiness, knowledge, prestige. Population upgrades on and more on barracks and campus on island. Increase offensive capabilities of land troops. Recruitment speed. Knowledge area effect. I'm guessing when it says troop recruitment speed plus 100%, yeah, it's lowering the time it takes, obviously, but it's weird. Trade revenue plus 25%. Holy crap. All ships built while the Splendor is active. Ship catapult attack, ship scorpion attack, trade price reduction, goods transfer speed. Those are huge. Grand Gladiator games. I want this one. What does this take? I have to pay 100,000. Takes 100 of our tier 4 workers. Lasts for 2 hours. Wine, oyster, roast beef, bird tongues. Weapons, armor, rope, sails, timber, clan shields. Dyes, cushions, glass. Man, it takes a little bit of everything. A nearby aqueduct cistern. A stable aqueduct connection will be required. Enough water will decrease the duration of the Splendor. Holy crap. I mean, I want to do this one. Let's see. Amphibious. So I need to get the aqueduct set up, okay?
I await
Festival?
your instruction.
I had nothing for the streak. Oh man. This isn't. Yeah, I don't have a good way to connect that. You guys, why are you revolting? Don't you like living in view of the Colosseum? Oh, they bought this for the view. They moved in for the view, and then they built a friggin' basically skyscraper between them and the view. You know what? That's fair. Are you liking the game? The game's been really good so far. Yeah, that's fair.
I wonder, will you do the sensible thing?
All right. I need to get this rearranged here. I removed some of this
Your manners
road.
are impeccable. I should be pleased to further our acquaintance.
Now, can I fit that through there? What do you mean water can't flow uphill? That's not uphill. How is that uphill? Okay, well, we're not going that way. This giant concrete block from your ocean view. Yeah.
Man, you motivate me. I'd like your autograph on this treaty.
Well, I can move those houses. I can move that entire place back one. That seems insane, but maybe. Can we do that? Like... Oh my god. So... I mean, there's some problems with it. Like, that well would have to go. And we wouldn't want to move the market. Which year one pass is already released? Oh, yeah, someone was showing or telling what was in the other parts of it. It's really unfortunate that the other zone, the third zone, Africa, is the like last part of that, because that's the one I want the most. Okay. So can that go through there now? Not yet. Well, we're getting there. Getting there. Okay. Okay. Do we have to have a oh, this my ships. My ships. You guys need to get back and get repaired.
Bother.
No. Crap.
Through the waves. Fair enough.
Can't have nothing. Friggin' pirates around.
We advance. Fair enough.
Can't have nothing.
Hold on.
Okay, back up here. I don't know that it needs a cistern. I mean, I guess it has to, right? It says aqueduct nearby, but no aqueduct cistern. Okay, it does say that. I wonder if, let's see here. We do...
Through the waves.
What? No, don't go there.
We advance.
I'm hockey. If we do... the roads... Can we then just put the cistern here in an impact? Yes. Yes, we can. All right. Okay, so what do you guys need? Oysters, those should be coming in. Cushions, no problem. We are not importing armor right now. So I guess we need to do that. Or make our own, but I don't have any of the production chains for that. Armor 5 and under 60, sure.
Waiting for your decree.
Anyone selling armor? She is not. I doubt she's gonna be selling armor, right? No, she doesn't. She sells wine for 77, and the guy in Albion buys it for 90 something. So you can set up a trade from her to him without even producing any wine to make some decent profit.
The island has always been a haven where people are free to live as they choose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's not making armor. Okay.
Time flies, as do we. We advance.
I had to see if I can turn off them asking me for stuff. Income +1, prestige +1. Sure. And as we get more armors, we'll make more of those ships. Quest available. Yeah, I know.
Hiya, Governor. I just had a great idea. I want to help feed everyone in Latium.
Okay.
Being hungry is such a horrible state, don't you think?
Yeah.
I've got everything planned out. We'll
These materials seem quite lavish for a soup kitchen. Surely less extravagant goods would suffice. The cost alone could keep many libertine families fed for weeks, if not years.
It's crazy how much money we're making off tunics. What are we losing money on? Gold ore production and gold production, but we're making that up in the necklaces, right? We're not really losing that much money on these things. Man, tunics. Tunics is rolling money with the tunics. Everyone needs tunics, yeah. What is it, sir? 172 tons of cheese? Really? What are you doing with all that cheese?
Get this done for me, eh?
172 tons? Really? That's a lot of cheese.
Through the waves.
Let there be
Non-aggression?
oaths of
Sure.
friendship between
Leave me
us.
alone. Defensive pack? Yep. Defense pack? Yep. Stop asking me.
Man, you're a beast.
I have a policy to always ask what people would do with 172 tons of cheese. That's a lot of cheese. That's insane. Introduce the sequel to Nyx. Make even more money. Good idea. The making money part is the good idea. To be fair, the tunics thing. Oh crap! I overdid that. Oops. Sorry, just kidding. You guys are gonna go back to your hovels. Sorry about that. I miscalculated. Okay, they liked it. Making grilled cheese sandwiches. That's a lot of grilled cheese sandwiches. What's going on with her alert? What? I like this mixed housing over here. Yeah, okay. Whatever you guys want, just leave me alone. Non-aggression, sure. Defense, yep. I'll defend everyone from everyone, apparently. Haven't binged 172 tons of cheese.
Get away with.
Festina Lente.
Not quite.
Hand in glove. We could discuss this over dinner.
I just realized I've just increased my need of cheese but substantially.
Delightful.
Well, you know what that means. Let's go get more cheese production. Store it underground. That's right. Strategic cheese reserve. It's like the real art imitates life. Alright, I'm back, Albion. How's it been going? Bad. Why bad? You ignore us for years at a time. Only partially true. You know what? They shouldn't have fires in Albion. It's always raining. You guys that live in the UK, that's how it works, right? You guys don't even have to have a fire department, right? I think that's right. Alright, let's get some more, Why are you guys having riots? You just put holes in houses, let the water in. Yeah, gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. Jeez. 1 to 2. Okay. Okay, don't look at that too much. Fix it. It doesn't need fixed, it's perfect. All right, so now we need 4 more dairies. You're a wetland now. Not wrong. 1. Out of wood. Yeah, I see.
Never out of water long in my line of work. Skin of a newt.
Skin of a newt. Amphitheater, yes, we completed it and we're getting ready for a grand gladiatorial game at the moment. But the Emperor has also requested like over 140 tons of cheese, so. The completion, yeah, I was expecting it to do like almost like a monument thing from Civilization where it like zoomed in, had a little scene, or maybe a voiceover talking about it or something. No, just kind of wrapped up. They're getting ready for the games. Did it help with overall happiness? Yeah, we went from minus 2,500 to minus 1,500. So it helped. $60 tons of cheese. Just take whatever you want. Oh crap, we're under on workers here again.
Aeolus favor you.
Mainly because of ships, though. Wait, why are you just chilling there? I'm not sure. There we go. Okay. Still needs. Seems anticlimactic. Suppose being unhappy is just a byproduct of being surrounded by so many people. Yeah. Yep. So trade route. So let's go into the cheese route here. Let's add the pincer. There we go. The big thing to get more happy stuff would be to look for specialists. Like park over here and look for really good specialists. Otters, custodies, wax tablet, movement speed, favorable winds, happiness. Yeah. Gonna reset soon.
Through the waves.
Garum chain. Goods transfer speed. Stones, goods transfer speed. Those seem pretty decent. Fire safety from Amphora supplied. Oh, that's the pottery. Bright force needed. Fishing hut. Yeah, okay. So hers just reset as well. Let's see what she has.
Hold on.
Residence in range plus 1.2 knowledge. Fishing hut, blah, blah, blah. Residence in range. Population from bread if supplied. Plus 2. I think I'll grab that one.
Time flies, as do we.
Residence in range plus 0.6 happiness. We can grab that one as well. So we'll grab this baker and this dramatist. The negative number became less negative, but it's still in the red. And I really need to build up the tier 1, tier 2 population in that top left island so that we can use that for our ships.
Through the waves.
So, population of bread supplied.
Only from me.
Happiness.
These were generous
You know what?
terms.
We can re-roll. Research, knowledge, porridge chain, sail makers, prestige effects, movement. How much does this reroll? Discovery radius, movement speed, ship stuff, water consumption minus 50% for arable farms. Health from sardines.
Only from me.
Soap chain. All right.
Time flies.
Let's see if we can place these somewhere. Population of 13,000. Oh yeah, look at that. A festival.
A decision.
Income and belief, sure. Happiness and prestige, yeah, absolutely.
Festina Lente.
Done.
Fishing hut checks. Run by plebeian workforce instead of libertus. Okay, so let's go in. Drop these off here. So if we put this down here. We could get the fish covered. Sure. And then let's grab that specialist.
Let's get started then.
And what else can we put down there? Gatherers, resident happiness, residents, health from sardines. Residents. I don't know what this one does. Said to chase away fatigue and restore energy that tastes like dirt. What does this do? Anything? It's an item socket. Population for bread is supplied. Prestige. Towers. Okay, does that hit the tower over there?
Ire Perennius.
Ah, yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's see where we can put another office that's not covering any population at the moment. Like over... No, that's covered by the villa. Those ones are covered. That's pretty well covered. There's some there we could cover. Okay, let's see. Prestige.
Every labor, a labor of love.
Yeah, that's not really hitting a ton. And it's mainly crappy houses. But, like, it's more than what we have, so might as well have it there. So, like, health right now is minus 1.2k.
Governor.
Not enough to drop it another 100, I guess, obviously, but... Plus population items add to health habitus fire. Are they... yes, kinda. As far as I'm aware, right? Because if nothing else, it increases your chance of increasing your city status. The higher your city status, the more of those debuffs you have.
Time flies. As
The
do
1800, they didn't need roads. I don't know if they do in this one or not. I'm not sure. We're going, we don't need roads.
Through the waves.
Rebuilding in the wake of the eruption has taken the families many years. Many sacrifices were made.
Oh, the games are going. Repeating the games increase the reward level. Nice. Wow, while the games are going, happiness goes way up. Yeah, as long as we can keep the games going. 48 minutes, 172 tons of cheese. Yeah. Where are we at on that? $64. People love watching other people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Watching other people get slaughtered. Bread and circuses. That's right. So now let's make sure our health coverage is good. Health coverage is good, actually. Okay, let's go with latrines then. We used to have one down there, but it won't fit anymore. It was just supposed to be a temporary little move for those houses. We told them. That was a lie. ABC, Adam Bread and Circuses. Fire risk. Okay, let's make sure the wells are good. Okay. Population achievement? Oh, I haven't looked at the achievements yet. Maybe. All right. 172 tons of cheese. How are we doing on that? 45. Oh my god. We are eating through so much cheese. Even with buying cheese, you don't have enough. Let's see.
I don't interfere.
Oh, she has
Unless
150
I
tons
have to.
right there. On my way.
Forward!
See these scenes, standards day, circus, beer, and bread. Even with buying cheese, you don't have enough. Same. In their defense, cheese is delicious, but 172 tons. Don't you feel that's a little excessive? What? Cheese and excessive? Is that an oxymoron? This reminds me of something I was talking about on the stream the other day, a week ago, whatever it was, where we were talking about, someone mentioned lactose intolerance, and I was like, it's funny because lactose intolerant is like the one thing I can think of where
A good choice.
people are like, it's worth it. Like, I've never met someone that's lactose intolerant that doesn't just say, oh well, a lot of the time. Lactate or not. That's only about a month of your household. Well, this is 172 tons, so it's got you for at least 3 months. That's true. It is a little bit different than like a peanut allergy, which could be death. Yeah. But I've known some people that have like severe pain from any dairy and sick to the stomach, obviously. That are just like, worth it.
Mariners! Forward! What could you possibly
All right, I have a
require?
ship with 200 tons of cheese on it. Please don't let this get sunk.
We advance.
Decorating the toilet bowl. Serving ice cream is super worth. Gone total. Cannon fodder, welcome in. holiday season, cheese consumption skyrockets around Thanksgiving and Christmas. An amphitheater event requires attention. What? Force imprisoned criminals into the game. +2 habitus, -1 prestige. Recruit gladiators from across the empire. +3 habitus, +3 prestige. Cost me 200 grand. +10 with the emperor. Ship it. Yeah. Nice. Lactose, you'd rule over the porcelain throne for a deep-fried brie, no doubt. I had cereal last night for CDA this morning after your kids got on the bus. 10 pounds, contemplate death. But the cereal was amazing. Oh my god, they're trying to sink my 200 tons of cheese.
Through the waves.
Alright, take this.
A time of gains for all.
Festina Lente.
Alright. So what's our rep with the emperor? He's gotta be pretty happy with a 76.
What news from the provinces? Any new conquests?
You want? Quest Alliance? No, I don't think so. Some form of lactose, lactate intolerance. I know it is pretty widespread, right? Especially in like Asian countries, I believe, right? Bring that cheese back.
Time flies.
I don't know, wrong
As do
island.
we.
That's where Nipples lives. Yeah, look at that. Games are... Man. Everything looks really nice now aside from health, but like... Whoa. Whoa. Pretty cool, because I set up the cistern for having this game as well. Pretty neat. What? Pirates! Attack my cheese ship. Sure.
Us. Hold on. Through the waves.
This is the normal people from your PNG pools adapt to it, yeah. Actually kind of gain lactose tolerance rather than lactose intolerance, yeah. Right. 1,000 years gone, worth it, yeah. Man, that's thinking about that in like detail, which is gross, but I mean really thinking about that means like even back in the day when someone was blasting diarrhea into a friggin' chamber pot or something, they were like, worth it. Someone holding on to a friggin' tree just exploding, being like, God, this sucks, but man, that goat cheese was good. The old world was a very liquid realm, yeah. Was that or starve at that point? Alright, let's go work on population up here again. What do you guys need? What do you need? We should work on getting an office. Not an office, population stuff in here. So 3 of these. You guys have anything up here? Presence and range, health. Okay, we might as well throw that in there.
At your service.
We have in here. Weaponsmith and range, Pig farms. Resident happiness.
Time flies. As do we.
considered more luxury than survival. That's why the land of milk and honey was a thing. Bread soup. What's up? Potatoes still like I've seen maps where it's like the maps that show when certain foods arrived in certain parts of the world, and it's pretty crazy thinking about it. I saw one recently of tomatoes in general. I was like, holy crap. This place didn't have any tomato-based thing for until when?
Festina Lente.
Your pizza has arrived.
We advance.
Just to skip a regular diary of his life, including the time he had a certain looseness that forced him to use the fireplace as a spot to relieve himself in an inn. Oof. Oh, man. Prestige.
We advance.
A fireplace, yeah. In an inn, yeah, in a public setting as well.
Through the waves.
I can't make it outside. I'm gonna crap on your fire. It's definitely a choice. Just start the fire. Jay, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Jay. Much appreciated. Imagine being that chambermaid that to clean that up. Ugh.
Let's put smiles on all their faces, shall we?
Let's get another office down here while we're planning this. Reach there is pretty good. Gonna move those someday. Knew lighting a match was gonna cut it. It's a big match. Income from residents, productivity on oil, prestige, water consumption, belief, productivity. Wait for the reset. Americans basically sucked in terms of animals. Tame that buffalo. We were in a pepper museum recently and they show that the Romans actually fought wars and that stuff. Measure the worth of things. Yeah, I mean, the silk, if you look at things like the Silk Road and also, I mean, the spice trade in general and stuff, yeah. There were lots of spices that were like way more valuable, especially by weight, obviously, I guess, than gold. Many people have died over spices. The same man in the man in the same journal, same man, detailed how he buried an entire wheel of Parmesan cheese in his backyard to protect it from looters. He left his household in London during the plague, but before leaving, buried a wheel of Parmesan in the dirt to keep it safe from looters for when he returned. Excellent. Resident belief 1.2. Prestige from soap, knowledge, blah blah. Ship archers. Attack speed, hit points, self-repair. Oh. Towers. Health from Garum. Workforce from residents, plebeian. Necklace chains in range, productivity plus 35%. That's kind of crazy. Rerolls are getting expensive, but we got money. Fire safety plus 1.8 residents in range. Oh wow. How much room do I have on here? Crap, I only have room for one more. That would be a really good one for a trade ship.
So, Praetor.
Somebody's up here. Oh my god, leave my ships alone. Wish I could build on this beach here. Do I have the armor? We set that to buy, right? Oh, where's that one? Buy, yeah, but it's not. You know. I think it's because it was going to the games. It's eaten in Europe or it's coming America's. Roots and meat. Not using spices, yet we invented the most famous non-Indian curry. Value with spices. Yeah, it's a generalized thing. We get that in the United States in general as well, just from like white people as well. It's like, oh, white people they think salt is spicy and they don't season anything. And it's like, man, listen, it's never been the case in my life. I did grow up in the South. There are places like that. I think I told the story one time that I went over to a friend's house. And their mom boiled ground beef in water until it was like light gray, and then like used that as what they used on like pasta or something. I was like, oh my god, it's disgusting. It wasn't like that where I was. My people that I live with, my mom, my grandma, etc. But boiling ground beef till it was like light gray. Ugh. Got a wrinkle, gold PS1. Is this your story? No. What? Did you also have that experience, Rakes? I know Rakes has said before, it's like, it's eerie how many childhood stories you have that are similar to mine. I think that's because you and I probably both grew up in poverty. Boiled beef is your culture? Yeah. Oh, that one too. Yeah, I thought so. Basic teacher fee. The great. I'm gonna just next flight to Annapolis. Plus 200 knowledge. Plus 300 knowledge. Plus 500 knowledge for 20k. Okay. Glue. I don't know.
Only time will tell.
Awful though. Boiled beef is a crime, especially boiled ground beef of all things, you know. You can dry, fry some fat-filled meat for heck's sake, yeah. It'd be pretty starving. Boiled ground beef sound good. Ugh.
Let's work together.
As it was ordained.
Very much getting egg fried rice at the moment. Yeah, that sounds good. Fried rice. Here are mom's friends. They boil ground beef first before using it. Oh my god. Yes, the smell was awful too. And just the look of it, it's really gross.
Look who's here.
Is that what a meatball essentially is? No, I mean, hopefully not. None that I've eaten. So a couple things about that FPS. One, I've never had a boiled meatball. At least I've never made one or had anyone around me make a boiled meatball. And two, they're seasoned and usually have like some breadcrumbs and stuff. It's not just like mashing a ball of meat and throwing in a pot of water. Ground beef straight into water. Ugh. It's crazy work. Ground beef, boil it, mash it, put it in stew. Welcome in, by the way, FPS. Your ex's parents boiled bacon? What? Throwing bacon in water? That's against the law. Wait a minute, frozen bacon thrown into boiling water. What? Why? I don't even understand. You could just, I mean, you could microwave bacon and it turn out better, right? Microwave bacon is fine. I can't understand why you would do that. That's like more work, more time, more awful. Boiled in a pot. Well, I mean, some things can be boiled in water just fine, but man, I don't know, unseasoned raw ground beef and just bacon. A little water in the bottom, but boiling is a crime. Yeah, see that too. Beef, chicken. No seasoning. I don't think I could eat chicken unseasoned. It'd be hard to make myself do it. Swedish meatballs are fried. Italians put their meatballs in sauce, yeah. And then we've baked a lot of meatballs. God invented the cast iron skillet for a reason. Thanks, God. Someone's boiling meatballs. I guess so. All right, let's keep working on this up here. Crazy. I didn't like steak because your mom cooked it well done. That's how I was too. My mom would grill steak, and she would grill it until it was like almost black, and it was very cooked through and super chewy. So I just thought steaks were like super chewy. So a cheap steak cooked on the grill until it was black, and she would just eat it. Just like slather the entire thing in like A1 sauce or whatever the off-brand version was. Just eat it. Go on the inside. Has to be at the 1 millimeter thickness. Interesting looking at the preference on bacon. I'll switch those around.
Best way to win a firefight, don't let it start.
Still does that. It's like when I lived in Arizona for a little bit, and my wife's grandfather, he grilled burgers, and they were like friggin' hockey pucks, and I thought he just like screwed them up. I didn't want to say anything, and I ate it, you know, a lot of ketchup, etc. And then the next time he did it again, and then the next time I was like, hey, you want me to grill those? And he's like, okay. And I grilled them, and then we had them, and they were all like, how did you do this? These aren't. And her grandma was like, well, these are so much better. I was like, yeah, you don't need to like charcoal them. My wife remembers this.
Time flies, as do we.
Rare baked meat. It's not possible 150 years ago because of parasites. It's fine. Charbroiled hockey puck. Jonesy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Jonesy. Very much appreciated. You also grew up eating burnt steaks and just thought you didn't like. They were so chewy, so chewy. Did I ever have like grandma's famous? I had several grandmothers that cooked a lot and made really good food. They each kind of had their kind of specialty. One of my grandmothers, man, it's crazy. So I would go to my grandma's house quite often, and then my great-grandmother lived right down the street. It was actually just a dirt path down, and I would stay over at my grandma's during the summer, and I would get up and I would go down to my great-grandmother's house, and she would make homemade, completely from scratch, biscuits with homemade jelly and jams and real butter from the store. And I would go down there and just eat those. How many grandmothers? My grandmother's house, right down the path from my great-grandmother's house. And so I would go down there and eat those biscuits all the time during the summer, like almost every morning. And I had a different great-grandmother who made a lot of stuff too that was all really good. But the main thing with her that I remember is chicken and dumpling. Chicken and dumplings. I don't think I've ever had better still. I know some of that's nostalgia, but bolognese in a pressure cooker. Gotta get this population up so we can start. What? The storage is full. Oh, we can cancel this now. We don't need as many. Yeah, that's fine. Several grandmothers. Yep. You typically don't have just one. It's actually impossible to have only had one. I mean, to only have known one, sure. I mean, I guess it's not impossible. Technically. But you had none. Well, you had some. You just didn't know about them. If we think in Alabama terms, that's right. Okay, what we're doing here. Population. So we do want porridge here. And they have that porridge. Okay. You mess with people you're not so sure. Several more than two. Grandmothers, great-grandmothers. It just keeps going. I knew 2 great-grandmothers, and I knew 1 grandmother. So yes, I was around 3 grandmothers quite often. Sometimes all at the same time. Very fortunate in that way. But yes. Ever do any of your great-grandmothers or fathers? Sorry to hear. Okay, what was next? We have these covered, right? Pretty much. I mean, we could increase the road quality. Those are covered. Okay. And then the hats for these guys are income and happiness, whatever. Okay, so the tier 2. Red. And you're absolutely lost in translation. Your mother's mom is grandmother. Her mom is great-grandmother. They're both grandmothers to you. One is great because it's one more generation removed from you. Dr. Slurm, thank you for 126 bits. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. Very much appreciated. Great uncle turns 100. Wow, really? Crazy. Now, would I import Garum here? I'll import it. We have the money. But we don't have to worry about the downside of making it. How's the tourism? No tourism in this one. Pass. Yeah, mine as well. Garnet, thank you for the 126 also. Thank you, Garnet. Very much appreciated. Income and happiness. We have Sanctuary. The Grammaticus. Don't necessarily need that here. Sandals, population. So sandals and soap. Take a look at that. Sandals we are over on right now, so that's completely fine. We have no soap here. We can make our own because there is lavender fertility. So that is an option here. meet. She was a lovely woman, very kind. Yeah, I am fortunate. My grandma, who we called Mama, I was a kid, passed away 16 years ago now, and literally like saved my life. Like actually, I know people, which I mean, you're free to say it figuratively about whatever your experience is, but anyway, and who I was really close to was like another mom, sometimes more of a mom when I was growing up. My wife did get to meet her for a few years before she passed away. 1 pig to 2 renderers. This is 1 to 1. Okay, so this is pretty easy. And then the lavender, we could probably just get away with 1 now with a plus 50%. So to get all this done, I'm going to need to bring over some more tile.
Through the waves.
450. Holy crap. I'm going to have to set up some more trading. Dimension. Don't know who you are. That is sad.
So way, Praetor.
All right, so let's go back.
Mariners, forward!
For native tongue, you don't call your great-grandmother a grandmother. Gotcha.
Festina lente.
What do you call them? Oh, is there an equivalent? Wait for my gold routes. Cruel disease. It really is. Yeah. In many ways. Trade routes with issues. I don't see one with an issue. Oh, it's because they. Okay. But a lot of research and science is going into figuring that out, so it'll be less of a problem in the future, hopefully. Lots of hopeful things. No, that doesn't really help for now, but it's a good thought that someday perhaps that will be eradicated as well. Go on, Corvus. You knew a guy who works on it. Progress is being made, yeah. I mean, I don't know the ins and outs as much as you do, of course, so I don't want to overstate, but, you know, reading some of the updates and stuff on that is definitely helps with some optimism. I know it's almost impossible for optimism in those sort of regards, or much harder when it's happening to people around you, sort of thing, right? But what's your name for your dad's mom and your mom's mom? So grandmother is plural, is a bit weird. Your grandmother is like old mom's mom. Interesting. Oh, what's the word for like your mom's mom versus your dad's mom? They really thought about there being a differentiator other than just grandmother. Because I mean, there isn't where I am. Rest, study, and health several sometimes, even if it's the worst time, the best people shine. More prestige. I know, I'm not even using that slot. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Right. Okay, so what was the next thing we needed? Soap production, yeah. Alright, we'll do it. How's your pig girl ship doing? We don't have one of those. I mean, we do have New Glennis there. who hasn't even had any pigs on board. Crazy, I know.
Things I make should not be prey to the elements.
What do you mean, no warehouse in range? You could throw it from there to it, honestly. Right. So, 1 pig, 2 renderers. Jonesy, Jonesy, there were 10 more gift subs. Jonesy, I've been working a lot on the timer this week. I see you're battling it again, but I appreciate it. Different words for familiar relationships, depending on what's your lineal here. Yeah, and I just haven't really thought about it because it's just not far more and more and more. Figure it out. Yes, I can figure it out. Yeah. Dean, I'm glad you think so. I encourage it. It's been a long time fostering the right vibe. I'm glad it shows because one of the things I tell people about like streaming, I get asked questions about it sometimes. I mean, I'm not an expert, so to say, but I guess I am in some ways, right? At least in the way that I've done it. And one of the things I tell people is right from the beginning, you have to foster the kind of community that you want. And it's hard because I remember banning someone that was here every day when I was averaging like 3 or 4 people, and I'm like, man, should I ban this person? Because they're like 30-40% of my audience. You know, that's a huge number at that stage. Every view really matters, especially off getting off the bottom of the list on the game that you're playing. But luckily, I had a case study, so to say. Some of you from the very early games might remember, but there was a streamer that the first person that ever hosted me. They hosted me for like 60 people. He was like a nice guy, but he just let people like meme on him and make fun of him, do all this stuff. And then more people came in, and the people that would also do that would stay, and the people that didn't like it obviously wouldn't stay around. So it became to the point where it was just like really awful, and he quit streaming. It's like, yeah, this is, every time I get on, it's just depressing. People just sit here and make fun of me and do all this stuff. And if I ban them, it's literally every one of my viewers. And so he quit, and I was like, yeah, I don't want that to happen. Really? Yeah. Sam Van Dane, I think. You remember the name roughly? Sam? My first ever raid and host. Literally the very first one ever. Yeah, he quit because of it. He's like, I was in his Discord too, and he's like, maybe I'll come back someday and start over, different name, different everything. You do remember that name? Never sat in the channel because of, yeah. So that's the line I use a lot, is foster the community from the get-go that you want it to be like. If you want it to be that, you want to like make fun of each other and be awful to one another, you can grow that way for sure, but you might end up regretting it depending on your personality. Okay, 1 soap maker. And then 50% more lavender production. So we could probably with Sarah's, we probably just do 1 lavender. Try it. Man, getting that beach is gonna be awful.
Forgetting something?
No, I'm literally clicking the buttons right now. From someone's character, not by their action, but the company they keep. Something that I try to instill in my daughter as well, and I mentioned it to her again not long ago with the school stuff. And she's like, yeah, I know, I remember, which is good. You like to hear that. Is you're also, generally speaking, the average of your friend group. So like, friends that you keep have a pretty profound influence, whether you think about it or not, on how you act and how you think, and how others see you, which could matter or not, really, depending on what you mean by it. But you were there for that, Riggs? Yeah, you were here, yeah. Artos comes to mind in the second category. Yeah, he's always been a kind of ragey nerd, though, from what I've remember from ladder and some channels and tournaments and stuff. So I think his community pretty much is reflecting how you his personality in a lot of ways. Also, he's like making an incredible amount of money off of it, so he probably can just be like, yeah, I'll just withstand this for all the money. You learn the hotkeys. There's some good ones. Cost you many viewers, yeah. But also, it can just be a strain on you as a person, yeah. All right, we need to get some more people here. Always move them later.
You've really got a grip on things. Roma said I should make you a partner.
Start with being an
He's
outcast in high school. Your uncle told you it was better to have 5 good friends and like hundreds of acquaintances. Asian inspector was told you won't. Just after you finish school. Oh yeah, yeah. Won't care. I know. I've tried to tell my daughter. Obviously, it's hard to even have that concept at the time, but and I don't want her to like. I'm not trying to make her lose hope on things, but she was like talking about all these people that she'll know and be around forever, and that she's planning on them all like living close by and stuff. And I'm like, listen, don't get upset. This is probably not going to happen. Really fit in most time, wouldn't notice. Run around. Or wake up call. I didn't have any true friends. Cool. All your old friends did stay in the same town.
Time flies, as do we.
I think it's definitely a rarity to keep a ton of your high school friends, let alone like middle school friends. For life, I mean. It does happen, but yeah, I get some of these other things unlocked. Nigger's doing silence. Grandfather lives 2 minutes from you. School, kindergarten to 12. Happens to be in 8 years because of live kids work. Accurate statement. Yeah. Was a great town. Hang out with your high school friends. It's a rarity. I would say. Again, just generally speaking. Alright, how can we boost the population of tier 1, tier 2 here? High school would never move more than 20 minutes from your hometown. One of the few that got out. Go in the military to do it. Let's check on soap. They're gonna need us another sardine, okay. So that's covered. Tunics. Soap is covered as soon as it starts getting in. Sandals is really over, so that's good. Forage is good. So as far as population goes, you can bring in olives or pottery. Oh, the soap needs the charcoal burner. Whoops. There you go. Oh no, Jonesy. Which side of it? Friends think of? Turn of a human, drop out as teenager. A doctor. Not that you would gloat. So bringing in pottery, probably the way to go. Like, we have extra olive oil here we could bring over. A little extra of the pottery too, but it's like, how would I want to set that up? Let's see what the options are. Let's just say I had this one on there. I don't think I would, but let's just screw around with this. If I loaded... pottery. Problem is it would load 10 every time. I'm wondering if we set that one over there to maintain, if it would not drop more off if it's already at the limit. For the pirates, they're in the very bottom where that S is. They're down there. That's where his base is anyway. And then on the other one, it's in the top. Okay, depression. You also get the 2008 crash. Yeah, it's definitely treading close to that. But I will say again, don't want to go off on the tangent too much, that a lot of people don't, I don't think, get the point, especially of the conclusion and of like things like Fight Club, and glorify the incorrect parts of it, which can sometimes be telling of an individual. This is like almost doing like lawyer talk to like go around this a little bit in my own stream to not get too into it, but very diplomatic of an answer. Man, we got to protect that north spot there. We've blocked this one. Now the pirates are raiding up there. So let's do that before I worry about any of this here. So we're going to need another military ship. In the meantime, let's take this one out. Those raids along this north coast, this passage right here, we have to stop this.
Time flies, as do we. Through the waves.
Done.
My wife is showing me some of the gifts for my daughter for Christmas. On the water, Glen, on the sea, Glen.
Join us. Forward.
Freaking pirates again.
Festina Lente. Semper Vigilo. Through the waves.
Freaking pirates. I mean, at least they're after his ship, not mine right now, but... Yeah, they seem to do this in waves a little bit. Waves? Because they're on the ocean? No.
We advance. Festina Lente. Remember that we die, hmm? Prepare for war!
You guys come back to the repair area.
Time flies, as do we.
Oh, pirates, leave me alone. Do you find on our Disney World trip or something like that? We probably will someday. I don't know when, but to make up for what she missed, yeah. It's tough because Mod Wife would want to go, but we don't really have anyone to like
Remember that we die, hmm?
take care of house animals and stuff during that, but we'll see. I guess we'll be importing here instead. We got the money. Yeah, let's do it. Buy bread. Make sure this stays in stock. Actually, we'll do maintain on that one. And maintain on this one. That way we'll sell the excess. Bread, we will buy to 60. Garum, buy to 60. Why we don't need tunics. Maintain. Again, we should be making our own, but if something happens, like a crazy fire or something. Maintain. Soap. We will maintain. Sandals, maintain.
The
So
Imperial Court are inclined to replace your flagship.
Crap. So maintain means they'll sell above, buy under.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Freaking pirates. Hopefully I didn't have anything on that ship. I don't think I did.
We advance!
Bounce it if you'd like. Tribute, live in Castadel, Adam, and feed the cats. Take them. No, that would not be a good idea. For instance, we have a cat that has to go to the vet relatively often, who's like just had mouth surgery and who's 16, you know, where I'm not gonna pack her and 3 other cats into a friggin' car and go on like a 15-hour drive. How'd I turn the Happiness train around? I built a Coliseum.
Through the waves.
Amphitheater. What do you mean, math? Disneyland instead of worlds. Stress to do anything. Stress for them, yeah. We would need someone to like house sit for them. Oh, these friggin' pirates. I have. Wait, did that one finish? That one did finish. Okay.
Time flies, as do we.
Another big tier 3 one. Guys, call them or have them medicate each other. That you and Disney land drugs will solve this.
Construction of a ship has
We'll have to get someone to
Advance.
sit basically.
Time flies.
All right, we need to go get these out. You guys come back here. This Unreal Engine, I think it's their own
We advance.
engine, right?
Festina Lente. Through the waves. We advance. Time flies, as do we. Through the waves.
Sinking that tier 3 ship would be great. They're not even really fighting back.
Forward. We advance.
You got that one. We're going against the wind here.
Waves.
Oh, we're chasing this really far, but look at this jerk. Stop and take some
We advance.
hot shots at our trade route. Ooh, first lag I've gotten.
Festina Lente.
Come on, sink this stupid thing.
Festina Lente. We advance.
So we're gonna send this one to go guard that south passage, and then the next set hopefully guard that north side.
Through the waves.
You want to give her like Mickey ears, like a pre-present for you reveal the whole trip. Oh, I got you.
Festina
Oh,
Lente.
thank you. I'll keep you guys informed.
Time flies, as do we.
Yeah, let's get back to this. I might be wrong about them using their own engine. I thought it was though. Let that run for a little bit.
We advance.
So this group is going to change to aggressive, and we're going to have them patrol from here. From the repair spot. Okay, whoops, wrong thing. Patrol. Repair spot to here to here. That should cover that passage. Okay. One's already getting hit by the other. And then we have another ship. Higher tier ship being made. Okay. A lot of that is park only stuff. Yeah, that's one of the things she wanted to do. Yeah. But she's she unfortunately
a decision, your judiciousness.
Some genetic stuff from, well, obviously some. Unfortunately, she got the panic disorder stuff from my wife, genetically speaking. So she probably doesn't. She doesn't do too well on rides and stuff because of that. So she mainly wanted to go on like some of the walk around, look at things, shop, eat, maybe some of the more gentle rides and stuff like that, train and stuff. Sure, send it. A Twitch keg party at my place. Okay, let's see if this goes well. So here's some of the smaller pirate raider ships. We're about to come through this pass, but we have this on patrol, and we have these on.
What could you possibly require?
Aggressive. I don't know how like far out that is. I know, I like all the like, I want big crazy roller coasters and stuff. Yeah, they ran away pretty fast. The pirates are I don't know if they're like that in every difficulty, probably not, but they're pretty annoying, but like in a way that they should be, and they're pretty smart with how they function. Smarter in chatting girls than the rides. I just catch it up on the Disney stuff. Okay. So let's see how this is coming in here. So we have enough population here for like one more ship, but we want more than that. More than that. We're gonna need more tunics and food to expand this further, but that's okay. That really screws the woodcutter, but we can move it. I don't need a lot of wood here anyway. I mean, they have so much built up over time. Okay, and let's go ahead. We have quite a bit of income. Let's go ahead and put better roads here, so some of this can reach further. Why? Why are you guys unhappy? Self-preservation while picking off the waypoints. Yeah, Peter is pretty decent at it. So we did open up that other slot with prestige. So that there.
Let's work together.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Okay, so new ship. so we're going to...
Festina
Actually, we can just leave the
Vente.
workforce from this one. That's fine. So this tier 3 ship, I kind of want to get another one.
Time flies, as do we.
Yeah, let's get another one before we go put that out there. I don't know how strong his place is, but I wonder if there's another small island over there we could take and put, like, the beach full of repair cranes and just friggin' set a course to, like, go to where his ships are spawning or where he's building them and back to the repair. He went single rider on Splash Mountain. Sat with his dad, who saw kids and want to sit in the front. My back completely covering their faces. For some reason, that reminds me of
The great outdoors.
the whole thing where, like, you have no idea what, like, families and stuff's random pictures that you're in. But you're like, I'm pretty sure I know at least that one. What do you want? Finally, look at that one.
Are.
Selling her harbor, we'll do that too.
Time flies, as do we.
Married couples do it. Oh yeah, and they find that they were in each other's photos from forever ago. Yeah, those are always nice. Couple hates roller coasters, but was unsure if the family pressure to hate or they just hated them. Long story short, there's a photo of one on a roller coaster crying in your memory box. Turns out, yes, actually hate. We're getting the static thing again. Let me just reload it before. Before it gets worse. That's really the only bug that's bothering me in this one, and it's mainly because you have to quit all the way out and go back in, and it's apparently not a very widespread bug. I've only seen one other person in chat playing that has the same thing, but eventually overplaying it will start doing like a slight static thing. I wonder if it's on a specific song. How do you get rid of the Ubisoft pop-ups? The only pop-ups that I've seen are when you do the, like, accolades, which is not just an Ubisoft thing, it's an in-game feature. Oh, you mean like this, though? I don't know. Shift plus F2, maybe. When you're tomorrow, his wife also hates roller coasters. A mandate is in need. Yeah, I do like roller coasters. The thing is, like, I like roller coasters a lot, and there's still some that I see, and I'm like, I don't really get that one. No thanks. And they're relatively safe, right? But there are the roller coasters where, like, the track is disconnected entirely, and then it locks you, and then it leans over, and then the track connects to the other one, and then it drops. I'm like, nah. Out of all the safety with roller coasters and things, I think I'll just pass on that one, because it seems like there's more mechanics that can go wrong there than on other ones. But that's some stuttering. I've only had the static, so the music thing. Like the Cedar Point one, yeah. Have I seen the hypothetical euthanasia coaster? I have, yep. That's asking for Final Destination. I think my favorite roller coaster that I've ever rode was the Superman roller coaster in Six Flags Over Georgia. And you do the shoulder straps, and then the floor drops out, and then it leans you forward like Superman. Then you go through a friggin' pretzel. The Batman was pretty fun, too.
Time flies.
That ride's also broken multiple times already. Yeah, screw that. It's like, why not just have it connected and you just do the drop? Like, I don't think you've ever gone on a roller coaster. They're very, very different. There's some very, like, mild ones. And, like...
Rams for Jupiter! What time is it?
What, like, there's some really mild but fun, like, wooden roller coasters and stuff as well. Kiddie coasters as well. Never had them around. I haven't been on one. See, last time I was on a roller coaster was about 10 years ago. Wait, what was this quest?
I love trading secrets.
Oh. Right. I think we have all this.
Done.
Festina Lente.
Go ahead, man. It's 4:20 where you are. Get some sleep. My favorite for nostalgia was a vertical drop coaster, mostly because you and your friend did the waterfall joke. River's new groove before it dropped. Kind of raptor feels secure and your legs are flying. I haven't done that one. Where was that one at? Problem is, I've never known anyone else that likes roller coasters, so anytime I've gone with anyone, or even a group, I'm the only one that likes them. And so I'm like, all right, see ya. I just ride the roller coasters nonstop, but it's hard to get anyone to like go to those places. I remember there's like one roller coaster at Disneyland in California, or what was it? Was that American Adventure, whatever the crap, the other park that's like connected? I forget. When we went to BlizzCon, and the guy that we went to, guild mates that went to BlizzCon with also liked roller coasters, and that was the only roller coaster there. I don't know if they ever got more. California Adventure, yeah, that one. And there was one roller coaster there. I don't know if they have more anymore or what, but after going through the park and looking at all the rides, I was like, that's the only one worth riding, and I rode it like 8 times in a row or something.
Festina Lente.
Some cool coasters. Started getting motion sick. It's now Incredibles themed. Cedar Point, yeah, I haven't been. I really want to go, but been to mini parks. Develop an anxiety issue, unfortunately.
Through the waves.
Oh, I just got one of those stutters that you were talking about on 3X. Okay, so 10. I don't have the fine glass. Is someone selling those? Yes, yeah, sure.
Construction of a ship has finished.
She's not gonna have it. I doubt they have it. We're importing it, but the need is just too high. I don't want to do a whole friggin' chain, man. He's selling a lot of armors.
Only the humble retreats of our countrymen.
Holy crap. Nipples, look at you. Spending everything on army. I think that's spurred on by how annoying the pirates have been.
Provide for ourselves, except everyone's on a different diet.
Screaming, voiced by Neil Patrick Harris. Incredicoaster. There's some roller coasters I've been on that are like pretty like old and like beat the crap out of you as well, and not just wooden ones either. I think at, I don't know if it's still there, but Six Flags Over Georgia again, in Atlanta, I think it was the Riddler. It was a metal coaster, but it was like a small one, and it was like old fashioned, like you just sit down, the bars on your whatever. It's like the carts are pretty like bare bones. I think it beat the crap out of me, like literally bruises. Let's see. Maintain, yeah, we're just not buying enough. blue streak at Cedar Point is like that. Just a savage beating. I don't want to do this entire chain. Her quest might have to wait.
We advance.
Alright, we're gonna sail to this, but that is pirate territory, so.
Festina Lente.
Alton Towers, the red flag was when told you he rode it when he was younger. King's Island, that's another popular one, not super far. Just there when you were a kid. Ooh, lots of bad press. I mean, I guess we should just keep making more ships. Like, that's what we need.
Festina Lente.
Jonesy, heading to bed. Some sleep. It is very late, or I guess early, where you are.
Through the waves.
Red King's Island either. Yeah. When I was a kid, the school would have a field trip, not in the school, but in high school, for ROTC and Raiders.
Through the waves.
After the end of the competition circuit for Raiders or whatever, they would take us for a full day at Six Flags over Georgia and Atlanta. So I went there 4 times.
Restless raiders roam these seas. If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly not them.
And then when I was a kid, we would usually take a vacation to Smoky Mountains, Pigeon Forge every year during the summer.
Kaiso Syracuse. We deal in acquisitions and human relations.
Which I mean was like
in a manner of speaking,
an hour away from us, so. But. And Dollywood started getting more and more actual roller coasters, which were pretty cool. Ceasefire offer.
I'll cut you in.
No.
I see how
We just now
is.
met him. No. Screw off. You've been raiding my coastline for ages. So there's his base. There's all his ports and stuff. So there's only one exit. I just friggin' blockade. No, there's 2 exits. He's got towers and stuff. Got a cool base setup, yeah. You have to as a pirate, it's a rule. Oh my god, he has all these towers set up there, okay.
Time flies, as do we.
Oh, we actually did damage to his island by attacking those. Yeah, I'm aware.
Selway, Praetor.
Escort in which direction? You don't go that way. Go this way. Oh my god, this guy. Rule 1 of piracy. Have a good supervillain hideout. Yeah, and your ship also has... Your primary ship also needs to be really cool. And it needs a, like, awesome name, too.
Through the waves. Time flies, as do we.
I get wrecked.
We advance.
Okay, you always floated out of your seat.
Through the waves.
At least tier 3 ships are we have are
freedom for that lot.
Doing some
What a
good
pity.
good work. I sunk his battleship. So after we escort this, I'm gonna do some.
Do we?
Are those ships literally spawning behind this? Hang on.
We advance.
What? That's bullcrap.
Forward.
Hopefully that's just part of this quest and not like
We advance.
you can just spawn ships out in the middle of nowhere.
That's what I'm talking about.
Through the waves.
A decision. Your
We've
judicious.
seen this one. Force her to marry a senator. Does any of these help make the emperor happy? No. +2 prestige, -1 happiness. +2 happiness, -1 prestige. I'll take the happiness here. Actually, yeah, it's fine. Attack the pirates later.
Time flies.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
We.
Alright, I'll be right back. Honored, but the owner of the ship wasn't on the map. Yeah, weird. Hopefully that's not the case.
Done.
I'll be right back.
Done. Construction of a ship has finished.
Is there a new Ares clip? There is a new one, yeah, with him on my shoulder.
We stand, waiting.
All right, another ship is done.
Through the way.
And these ones are healed up. I really want to see if there's an island nearby where you can get a repair crane set up. What is this? I don't. It's hard for me to believe he's like. I have suspicions that some of these ships are just spawning in places, just like we saw behind us. But
Neptune's finest. Ready.
hopefully not. But I have my suspicions.
We advance.
All right.
Mariners.
Apparently, we're going back to attack the pirates for this quest. Excellent. What trade route has a problem? Which one are you? You're retail. Did I grab you on accident? Yes, I did. Sorry about that.
Mariners. Hold on.
Hey, quest guy, hang on. Where are you?
Festina Lente. Through the waves. Festina Lente.
Wait, these ships are getting attacked here too? Maybe these guys.
Hold on.
From pirates.
Festina.
Want to ask her, Jerry? What could? This part of it, yeah. I'm just. It's just weird that sometimes he has ships that I didn't see spawn even outside of the quest. But I mean, we do have some fog of war still in some places, so hopefully that's all it is.
Hold on. Festina Lente. Through the waves. We advance. Time flies, as do we.
You have great talent.
Festina Lente.
Okay.
What could you possibly require?
One of your ships. Yes, I know.
We advance.
Would you guys just sink over there? They're not in mine.
Through the waves.
Does it look like it was?
We advance. Festina Lente.
So now I'm gonna go scout and see if there's any more islands that haven't been scooped up
We advance.
near his area.
Time flies, as do we. We advance.
You know what? We should bring stuff to settle it if there is. Oh, yeah, there was some 3x jitter.
Hold on. Through the waves. Mariners, hold on.
Alright, let's go get building materials. Just in case that
Festina
exists.
Lente.
117, yeah, I mean... all we're doing now is kind of building ships and
We advance.
trying to get the waterways protected from these freaking pirates. Drop that. That. We'll do stack of wood, stack of this. Okay. Any of these other ships have anything on them? We can drop that off too.
Festina.
All right, let's head out. Celebration +2 prestige in Annapolis. Sure. Do we have the... Yeah, we have the ability to support another ship with the population from here. Ransom demand? No, screw you.
Alia Iacta.
So let's do another ship.
Through the waves.
So there's his pirate cove. Hopefully there's another
We advance.
island over here. Unoccupied.
Mariners, forward. We advance. Mariners, forward.
Unburdener.
We advance.
I'm not seeing... there's something sticking up there.
Time flies, as do we.
Hey, look at that. Little island right nearby. Exactly what we wanted. Ground, seas, pirates. Yeah, well, ground? I don't know. Ground seems a little bit weaker, maybe. So far, I would say. Alright. Sardines. Sardines. More land for you, less naval workforce. Oh man, yeah. If everyone else is our friend, it seems I've said it multiple times, and it's kind of keep getting reinforced a little bit here. Is the AI militarily seem the rivals seem less aggressive, but the pirates seem way more aggressive, which is interesting. Alright, so what do we need for the repair cranes? Uh, 11 workforce, wood, okay. And sail back.
Festina Lente.
Wood's getting made. Oh, hang on.
Mariners, forward.
We drop all the stuff.
We advance.
All right, we'll build this up a little bit, and then we'll get repair cranes down.
It's a loss for us all, really.
Let's not go to my friggin' trade ships. What?
Rome begs your ears,
245 tons of pottery?
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
No, you can just
There
chill
is
out
a
on that.
shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Another creeping, crawling lot of excuses.
Shut up. No active games. Let's get this one started. You just tell the Emperor to shut up. Ah, just a little bit. I'll probably get over it. Oops. I'm gonna make another trade ship after that one. Okay. It's Julie us, Caesar, not Julie me, Caesar. We're gonna tell Lintum as an old Roman unit of measurement for my region, typically somewhere around 30 kilos. I thought the game called a, what do I call it, a ton in this one. Spray bottle. That is on the ideal list. Yep. Spray bottle for Ares. Yeah.
Done.
All right. So repair cranes. I would like to get 2 of them. Decorate the harbor area. I don't need decorations. I need repairs. Wood. Then is what was the unit measurement to compare against gold silver. Can't remember the actual weight though.
Through the waves.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Salway, Praetor. Festina Lente. Mariners, forward!
Friggin' pirates. Destroy this island. Yes, so many defensive structures.
A lot of hassle for a lot of people you've caused.
Me?
You know what athletes need. We could put that on papyrus, you know. Make it official. The diplomats can sort that out.
Leave me alone, Dorian. The globals again. What else is on this island? I only took it for repairs. We'll Neptune it. It's fine. Oh, we're already here. Okay. All right. Do we have more workforce? If so, oh, I didn't bring weapons. That's okay. We'll just leave the repair trains then. And then Festival Knowledge +2 on Garganti. Sure. Whereas it was 32 kilos, it was 26. 30 was just a rough middle ground.
Time flies, as do we.
All right, we're gonna see what this feels like.
Festina Lente. Through the waves.
Ooh, he's already on his way over here, huh?
Advance.
We pull him to the double repair crane.
Forward. Festina Lente. Through the waves.
Oh, look at that. 10 armor. And he's coming back with more. What the crap?
Festina Lente. Time flies.
Almost like he doesn't like us settling in his backyard. Sucks for him. Should have left my trade routes alone. Morbo, thank you for the 100 bits. See, Morbo. That was just because it's used to compare against gold, silver. Must have been size driven. At least initially. On Cosmonaut. More armor, wow.
Forward.
Weapon. I don't know if the crane stuff stacks or not. Probably not. We already have the AoE repairs, so.
Festina Lente.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Okay, so.
What could you possibly require?
Workforce from Arganti. I think they're fine, right? Yep. Now we can go back into our trade routes. Go to the. Not a smuggler is the random name this one generated. I mean, that's... Some might say that's suspicious. That's right in the name. We're not smuggling anything. +1/+1, sure. Ceasefire? No. Rough. My bits are numerous and belligerent.
Let's make a deal.
Belligerent how? Questions for Morbo, but do not work that. Oh, I see. I see. No, I only see one.
Mariners, forward!
Let's see. These take. So we can put those there. Okay.
We advance.
Suspicious. He made that great price for shoes. No. That's right.
Festina Lente. Salway, Praetor. Waiting for your decree.
An unrest has started. Sorry, the police will handle that. But you can't be ruler if you are small. Yeah, it takes a lot of workforce too. It's a good thing you can take it from other, I think I like it better than the prestige thing.
We advance.
Yeah, I'd say overall I do like it better. Stone archer tower. All right, we have a little base of operations. What can 5 ships do, though? Let's go find out. Probably not much.
We advance.
I mean, we don't even have the catapults on these.
Festina Lente. Mariners, forward!
And I keep getting the same call every day.
Festina Lente.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I was looking at my phone. I didn't realize you had turrets there too.
Mariners, forward! Festina Lente.
Oh, they're missing us in most of those. So as long as we come up here, I gotta go further.
Festina Lente. Time flies, as do we.
Probably is working better than I thought, then.
We advance.
Why is not sending ships over here? I just circle that island.
Mariners, forward! Festina Lente.
Or how long it takes them to repair these.
Mariners, forward! Festina Lente. Mariners, forward! Through the waves!
Okay, we defeated one of those.
Advance!
Destroyed one of them. Go heal back up.
Through the waves!
Man, just assume that if there's a festival that needs... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, just do it anyway. We're giving Ben the credit card. Here, Ben. Need anything for a festival, just assume I'm okay with it. It's dangerous. Dangerous.
Time flies, as do we.
Sure, Ben's trustworthy, don't worry. Let's wait on the catapult research. It's gonna be a while though, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Okay, let's not wait on it. Let's go in here and go to all goods. Sell all goods if above 50 on this island, sure. All right. Let's go again. Now the question is, did he rebuild that in the time it takes us to repair? If so, we're gonna need a lot more ships. But if we made some headway and that doesn't respawn yet, it looks like he still has the damage.
As do we. We advance.
Yeah, those are still going. Okay.
Time flies, as do
Unrest,
we.
you guys be fine. Wait, I should probably check that. That's where a lot of my ship crew comes from. Think about that again. Imagine there's like a small riot or protest or something like that.
We advance.
And then they literally start building a jail across the road from it. Not even a temporary one, just like, yep, there's gonna be a new jail and prison right here. Wait a minute. That's supposed to intimidate us? Doesn't matter. It's going up either way.
We advance.
These catapults sure are missing a lot.
Through the waves.
It would be kind of hard to hit a ship moving at full speed with a friggin' catapult. I'm gonna try something crazy. Let's take another pass through here.
Time flies, as do we.
They are still up here raiding near this. Like that for a physics class, it was technically a trebuchet. Were you throwing a pumpkin? I think it was Herbert Chorley who said, so he's a teacher, that he used to have his class do that pumpkin chunkin thing until some people took it way too far. Pumpkin chunkin.
Festina Lente.
Took it way too far. Yeah, like literally. Like they're just supposed to like see how far they could do it, and they ended up using like a tractor and like a tree, and then it went like way over a highway or something far away. Pumpkin theme because too far too. Small scale trebuchets like launching a golf ball in an RC boat.
Time flies, as do we.
2-ton counterweight. 15-foot. Yeah, crazy stuff.
We advance.
All right, so
Festina Lente.
squash on trebuchet. If you're that hitting anything smaller, the castle with it. Kind of a gamble, no matter if moving or not.
Time flies, as do we.
Do you find it pretty crazy still how I know it's like game balancing, but how inaccurate the mortars are in RimWorld? It's like, come on.
Time flies, as do we.
Get out of there. That's not what I wanted.
We advance.
That's just Bronze Shield Death Ray episode. Oh yeah, remember that too. Oh, what's the name of that?
Festina Lente.
Is that an Archimedes thing?
Mariners, forward!
Archimedes death ray? Okay, so what I'm going to try to
Construction
do...
of a ship has finished.
I'm going to see
Time flies.
if
as
sailing
do
through
we.
here is fast enough to avoid the shots like we were doing out there.
Mariners, forward!
Nope. They get caught up there.
We advance.
I mean, that kind of worked. The amount of damage we did was very, very small, though.
Mariners, forward!
It's going to take a crap load of ships unless we just do it the way that we have been, so...
The Imperial Court are inclined to replace your flagship.
Archimedes Death Ray with the mirrors. Yeah, that one, yeah. We're gonna need a lot more. A lot more than that.
Who knows what adventures await beyond the horizon? Uncle Tarragon always says the first step is to get lost.
Oh, then that's what I'm gonna do for now, yeah. I want to destroy it, but I think I'm going to put this group of ships out of range of their catapults and turn them off aggressive so they don't pull us back in there.
Christina,
But we went really low in balance, or income there.
waiting for your decree.
See what you got, lady. Accuracy, range, towers. Population from bread +2, fire safety +1.2. Tower hit points, movement. Fail patrols.
What could you possibly require?
You're in a position to act.
Ships in Latium +10%, basically all stats. For 8 hours. But -1 happiness, -1 prestige on all buildings. Ooh. In Annapolis. Ship archer attack speed, catapult speed, and scorpion, and move it 20% for 8 hours. Wow. How many more? It's still happening, just not broadcast. All buildings. That's a lot of buildings. Yeah, I mean, we don't have enough to really... We're just going to have to outnumber them anyway. But, man, that makes each ship... So, like, every 5 ships we have, basically, we have an extra ship with that costs nothing, right? That's how many ships we have right now. Is that worth it to... Probably not. Nah, we're not going to do that one.
As is your judgment.
That's way too much of a hit.
Mariners, forward! We advance.
All right, so there's 2 places the pirates can come out of their island.
Time flies, as do we.
Punkin' chunkin'. Place in the southwest where folks chase wheel cheese. Yeah, I watched a documentary about that one. The documentary covered this, this woman who was trying to win multiple times or whatever.
We advance.
And she had told her family that she wasn't going to do it anymore. And then she revealed, it's like, I've been training. I am going to do it again. They're like, no, you're going to die. Which I mean is fair. Very tempted to try it once. Really reminded it's stupid.
Time flies, as do we. We advance.
How close can I get without these friggin' catapults? Pretty close.
What could you possibly require? We advance.
Go get rid of these last little ones that are out here away from them.
Time flies, as do we. Festina Lente.
Ah, we have the money. Let's buy another one.
Mariners, forward!
Oh, the papyrus work on that sunken flagship.
We stand.
Don't worry, I got a new one at Amazon. You can dodge the catapults pretty easily. It's bad and sad. Break your brain, win cheese.
Mariners, forward! Festina Lente. Mariners, forward!
Okay, so I guess we will go shopping here.
Time flies, as do we.
I think where people will get into one of those giant plastic bubbles, water, and go down a hill while people run from it. Oh yeah, they have one of those in Smoky Mountains as well. I never did it, but this version of Anno, the older games didn't have one. No, not really. So like, at the moment, it's just you can. I mean, you can. It's open-ended. You can do whatever you want at this stage. We can try to keep building our population, hit milestones. We can look on the accolade things. We can look at those. We can try to take out the pirates completely. We can try to own all the islands, like whatever. Let's look at the accolades actually. Wait, what is? Oh, so now we can get the research the ships with the catapults, boots with the fur and stuff. All right, let me look at this. Your ship was destroyed. What? What ship? Be more specific. Hey, who are you? What are you doing out here?
Get me swim ahead and make sure it's safe.
Okay.
Festina Lente.
Alright, what you got? Workers and land. The game is when you choose, yeah.
What we are selling here on Lily Bayon is an escape, Governor. Paradise.
Weaponsmith. Tunic chain. Health area on those. Workforce needed. Fishing huts, yeah. Plantation, water consumption. Transfer speed. Whatever. Okay, we'll wait there. There's still these ones that are going around, so.
Through the waves. We stand, waiting.
I really want to keep an eye on that, but. Alright. So let's look at the accolade things. What, you guys are underrun workers again? Oh, do we have another ship come out that I did? Yeah.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
There we go. So that's from Garganti.
Waiting for your decree.
We're gonna have these two hunt down the remaining that are already outside of this island.
Through the way.
Then let's look at the accolades here. Oh, where was that? Accolades. Let's take a look. Haven't really looked at these too much. Have exclusively marble roads on an island with a status of growing town, level 5 or better. Beautify an island with 50 ornaments. Well, that's an easy one. 50,000 population. Provide all public services in Albion and Latium. Have the major city level 9 city status without any liberty or plebeians. I haven't had the game crash. We're at almost 40 hours if you count the Ubisoft hours as well. Well, that's unfortunate. Great goals of your own, like make a space elevator and space engineers for solving a problem eventually. There's innovation. Yeah, I do kind of wish there was, even if you could play beyond the credits. But I'm kind of with you too. It's like with the old SimCities, it was like, all right, get to this population and then UFOs and Godzilla. How's Emerald? No. Emerald will be back after the charity stuff. Emerald Hot Potato is starting up. I'll be playing Emerald during that, and we're 2 edits behind too. Good War made the scenario unplayable due to crashes. Real Instagram account you follow, you doing the is making ancient Rome garum. All right, let's look at those again. Maybe I shouldn't have left it on the higher speed while I was looking at in there.
My tutors used to go on about how diplomacy is so difficult. But it looks like we agree on everything anyway. There's some real potential here.
All right, let's look at those again. Economist. Covers 70% of an island with farm fields. Wow. Sustain a major city level 9 for 17 minutes on an island supported by a single trade route. Buy all goods stocked by a trader at once. It's been at least 170,000 re-rolling items. Oh, we're not that far, really. Throws 1,600 talentum tea. Yeah, there we go. Of goods overboard. Sail 2,200 nautical miles. We did that one. I'm a captain equipped on 27 ships. How about 3? Appoint an allied rival as a specialist. We saw it in the research. Gift other parties 207,000. Have a major city level 9. Broker a peace after waging war. Destroy 117 wall segments. Ally with Voda or Syracuse. That's the pirates. Eliminate Dorian. Eliminate Licia. Attain the rank of proconsul and consul. We're working on that with the Emperor. Ultimate Victor. So, I mean, you can go after these if there's no, like, credits for doing it. Just like that this week. The guy was talking about just wearing Muppet Cast the day after we were. It's weird how that stuff works. It's fun stuff. Steadfast Governor. We're almost to that one. Wait, what was this other one? Keen Listener. Complete all quests from people. Wow. Apparently I'm not listening to them very much. Steadfast Governor. Spend more than 24 hours on this campaign. Well, we're almost done with that one, kinda. Fulfill all inspirations that hearken to Anno's past or future. Okay. Research a repeatable discovery again and again. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Have the veneration effect of 6 patron deities active at once. Wow. Reach the 15th milestone of devotion on an island. Unlock all inspirations in 1 research category. Yeah, I didn't know you could redo those. Interesting. Group 9 ships in a fleet. Dedicate 9 islands to the same god. Set up 9 trade routes between different islands. Host 9 events in the amphitheater. Change building skin 9 times. Have 9 discoveries in the research queue. See the suggestion, take a break 9 times. Fill 90 contracts, jeez. Loyal Roman. Appoint Unrest as a patron god of an island in Latium. Interesting. Resolve 10 major incidents. Sockets. Same villa. I don't know what those ones are. Find your patrician. Feature patrician is nothing but oysters and caviar for a total of 117 minutes. Clammed up. Have at least 2,700 excess workforce. Mind flayers. Must review your private conversations after calling your cat a sausage McMuffin. Lord of the Egg. Must be tiresome. Yeah, your FBI agent is like... Oh, my FBI agent is definitely like, oh god. I can't report this. No one will believe this. FBI, I'll inform the king. What's the next one? Indomitable Celts. Match the Celts in a drinking contest. Connect Albion and Latium with a minimum of 3 trade routes. Remove all the marsh tiles from one of your islands. House 2,200 Celtic residents on an island without Romanizing a single one. We're almost there. So surpass 500 health, fire safety inhabitants in Albion. Appoint 2 Celtic deities as patron gods on your islands. Provide aldermen with wine while halting their beer supply. By the FBI a couple times. Sounds a lot more intimidating than it actually is, though. Another false alarm about children locked in a basement.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
You want it to not be a false alarm? FBI agent?
We advance.
I guess we can use some of those as guideposts. So maybe I'll go work on getting Albion built up. The ship alone.
Forward! Festina Lente. Waiting for your decree.
Hey, pirates, leave his ships alone. Right. We do want education, though. We need lots. Oh, what are those I can do? I can just queue up 9 of these, it said, right? So. Surprised I haven't done that. Oops. Let's see here. Did it. Everyone wants cat photos, that's true. Let's see. I got to get off of here in 20 minutes today. My daughter's band.
Time flies, as do we.
Blockade seems to be working, though. So far.
Through the waves.
Don't squirmy, welcome in. Slower damage, they do, yeah, but the wind also, they do, there's even a captain that makes it so you are less slowed when you're damaged. That's one reason I know that for sure is the case. But the wind compensates an awful lot. Bananas day, pretty well.
Time flies, as do we. Through the waves. Time flies, as do we.
So I'll set you guys here.
We advance.
We're going to work on building up population over in Albion, I guess. To Albion. Oh my god, we didn't get the other cheesemakers up. Ridiculous. Alright. We have a ship over here? We do. Oh no, not really actually. So... Alright. Well, let's start working over here. The short stream today, I don't know. That's what we're talking about right now. It's gonna be shorter either way, but it might not be as short as I thought. Instead of getting off here at 5, I might be off at 7 instead, but it would be shorter. So let's come in. We'll see. I don't know that I'll probably be back too late for it to. I don't know when it ends, so I'll probably be back too late to start the second stream tonight. Let's take a look. So these guys, let's see what all they're provided right now. We're doing a little under on shoes. Let's go start doing the tunics. We have Saris as the patron here, but let's double check that because I might change. Well, I have to be careful changing it because if it brings us down under the global. Bad. Yeah, it's nothing to do with like not going to her band or anything. Yeah, don't worry. I would do that. The bread chain, porridge chain, wine chain, beer chain, olive oil chain. $7.59. So what's our global? Yeah, so this would take us under the global bonus, so we gotta keep it for now. Okay, go Jared. Okay, so we won't be changing that, but we will be making tunics probably. Maybe not yet. I mean, they're good for income, but don't necessarily need them for the upgrade. Let's go ahead and take a look. So we are well over on cheese. They're on food. So it's mainly needing more shoes. So which of these is it saying that you can research multiple times? Maybe those bottom ones? These things? Should really get to one of those. Twitch community has the most beautiful cats ever. This isn't like some kind of super fire over here, is it? Very beautiful pets in the Discord. Yeah, Discord is our Discord is a really nice, active place. I don't get a lot of chances to type in there, but I do look through it. Aside from the memes channel, that's a silly place. I don't go there unless I need to moderate it. All right, let's see. So the reed gatherers. Does the Ceres thing apply to reed gatherers? No. Okay. We need another reed gatherer and more shoes. Clown rules there. Silly place. So much marshland. Alright, we'll do more of these over here then. We eventually need that spot, whatever. Okay, and then Habitus +1. Okay. This is a 1 for 2. Okay, that should get that going. Over 6. 42, you're convinced new memes just repackaged old memes. Bunch, what are your thoughts on the combat in Anno? I feel like so far, I mean, I haven't experimented with the ground-based combat. It feels like you can ignore the ground-based combat, which is almost a little disappointing because of them adding it and it being another feature. Also feel like there's only 3 kinds of combat ships. You can put different kinds of weapons on them, different captains, but they don't have the same oomph because you don't get like cannons or like flamethrowers or stuff. So it's like, you know, bigger arrow, cannon, or not cannonball, catapults, rock, you know? So it doesn't feel as impactful, like literally. But other than that, the combat at sea is pretty similar. 1800. But yeah, I haven't really participated in land combat very much because you just like protect your beaches and just sort of seems to never really happen as long as your beaches are protected. If ships don't make it to your beach, then it doesn't matter. So. There are some mechanics of it I do like better though. Talking about earlier, like now you actually need workforce. You need workforce for like your ship and your military. Whereas in 1800, your ships didn't have anyone. Maybe it changed in higher difficulty. I mean, I'm on the highest default difficulty. So, yeah, I don't know. And I really hate doing these friggin' eels. Protect the beaches. Makes sense. Like, if they can't make landfall, obviously they're not gonna be threatening anything. Okay, so see how that's looking. You get on everything, so let's start looking at the tier 2 stuff. You guys got cheese for like ever. Yeah, even with trades bringing cheese back to last game, we still have tons of cheese. So, all right, and then recreation grounds, we have one of those. We don't have the Phantom, but that's okay at the moment. Although it's not as large as some of these, so maybe go ahead and slot this in. Yeah, we'll do that. Keep an eye on the workforce, though. Okay, and then trousers. Trouser eels. We're good on pants. Yeah, so I'll be off around 7 instead of around 5. Where's your trousers? Oh no, sickness while I was looking at the phone. So yeah, trousers are good. Drinking horns or ceremonial shield. So we would need 10. Either way. And this island doesn't have 10. Does this one? And okay. So we need to send a ship over here, or we can just buy one, I guess. I will buy this one.
Waiting for your decree.
You get 10 coming in.
Time flies, as do we.
I should check back over here occasionally. Got 99 problems with the beach ain't one. Exactly. Way to go, Dorian. Way to go. I knew I liked you for more than just your nipples. Thanks, Trisha. Been playing more of this, Trisha? Alright, let's go ahead and get... that.
Through the waves.
What's here? Not 10. And this is the 10 one. 10 and copper.
Festina Lente.
Man, these Albion Islands are friggin' tiny. Like, how am I gonna sit? No wonder, like, draining the swamp is an option. Add as a quote, not gonna lie. I knew I liked you for more than your nipples. You guys can let a mod know if you want. Drop it in Discord. Man, this island is so tiny. We're gonna be able to get workforce to have all 3 of those mined Without draining the swamp? I don't know.
Festina Lente.
Sure. Can you take over the Pirate Cove? You can destroy the buildings. We have destroyed a couple of them. I don't think you can settle on it though. You couldn't in 1800 either, I don't think, right? I doubt you can settle in it. Yeah, this place is tiny. And it needs the tier 2 workers? Ugh. Wow, that's gonna suck.
Festina Lente.
Jeez. Okay. You guys aren't getting eels over here. That's for friggin' sure. There's no room for eels. But we love them. Oh well. Jeez, that can't even fit there, huh? Whatever. We'll fit what we can. Population. So we'll put both of these. Okay, bring over more wood. And I forgot there was a different building material here, so we gotta grab that one too.
Time flies, as do we.
All right, back over. We can fit on this island. We're on Discord. You can just tag a mod if you want. You just put it in general. Tag r squared or at mods at r squared. It's a shame. Yeah, I know. I don't know how you would build in his spot though. It's so tiny.
As do we.
Also, there's a clip channel. Yeah, you can always tag someone there with a clip of the quote. Got it. Fire. Let's make sure that's not like anything crazy. Actually, that's... It was already kind of covered, to be honest. On Kakarot. Al's Mardab, or whatever the crap you said his name was.
We advance.
What do you want? Ceasefire? No. The Emperor doesn't want this. Decline. Die. Kick him in the knee. Reminds me of stupid things from grade school. Which knee? The left knee, the right knee, or the wee knee? Might be like, which grade? Was that in like first grade? Second grade? No. Like 12th, no. You've never heard that, really? New for you. Wow, look at that. One of these things that didn't go word of mouth enough to reach all of you. Shocking. Shocking. Kind of like shanking. When I told that story, a lot of people were like, "Yeah, it was shanking where I grew up." Also, we talked about tweaking. Apparently, it's a thing med students are taught about to learn how salivary glands work. Yeah, I'd never heard that called that either. 17th grade. What, bin? Trade revenue plus 20%. Ooh. Belief plus 150, knowledge plus 150. Belief, knowledge, and trade revenue for 20 grand. Yeah, man, we're millionaires. Send it. Yeah, I know, there's fires. Wait, is that a different fire? I only know there's, yeah, so where I grew up, pulling someone's pants down was called shanking when I grew up, and I didn't know the other definition for it for a long time. And so like a new kid came to the school and called it pantsing, and we were like, what an idiot. Like making fun of them for calling it pantsing. But most places call it that apparently. But it was shanking where I grew up. And so imagine if that happened, if I had been transplanted somewhere and I was like, I'm gonna shank that kid, they'd be like, whoa. Straight to the prison actually. That's right, I did not. So yeah, pulling someone's pants down or whatever was shanking where I grew up. I'm pretty sure I must have heard it in movies as well, like the real definition of it, or what I thought when I heard it in a movie. Like, wow, doesn't seem very like mob boss of these people, you know? It's like he's hiring a guy to go around and pull these people down, these people's pants down who defaulted on loans. What's going on here? Surprised you didn't know about the stabby version. Well, I knew about shake. I don't know if I didn't know about pantsing is what I didn't know about. I didn't know that was what that was called. I guess I should say. All right, so we need some tier 2 workers here. We're gonna need 21 of them. Man, I don't know about that. More wood, please.
Festina Lente.
An evil bard pirate. Can you do that? I don't know. I don't know what all you can do. Evil bard, sure. Hard for you to be playing. It's hard for you to try playing as an evil character, really. Modwife has no issues playing as an evil character in that game. I don't know what that says exactly. I mean, I know she can tell, you know, real life from games, so that's not really an issue for her, but like, again, I'm trying not to, I don't want any spoilers, so I gotta be careful. But like, there's been a couple times where like, after we first met like a character, that night we go for a walk, she's like, yeah, I killed them. I killed him in my first playthrough, and I was like, what? Like, you know, Nettie, the little halfling druid that was like, she's like, yeah, I killed her. As soon as I met her, I killed her. I was like, okay. So, Rampage playing Dark Arts. I have no idea what she's playing. What her? I don't think that was her first playthrough was was that. I don't want to know what the Dark Urge thing is other than the little snippet I read. But no, I think that was just what she did on her first playthrough. And she was like, huh. She's gonna stab me with that thorn. I don't care who you are. You're not gonna do that. Dead. Doing her thing. Yeah. She's a murder hobo. That's right. I'm a loot goblin and she's a murder hobo. I hate healers. Die, Thorn Nurse. The only Dark Urge for her is IRL. That's right. Dive into crazy. She and I will probably do that someday. Yeah, we've talked about it now that I've played a little bit. Raw silver. All right. So now, anything else that we want from here? I mean, not right now, I guess. Probably get just should probably get some of the service stations up. Make sure that we have the population for those to just keep running here without me having to come back and stuff. Get more wood. Zan, thank you for the streak. They were streaking. Machines would be neat to see a couple BG3 multiplayer. Yeah, probably not. Goblins in the camp or a single thing, and basically what you were joking about. Stealth people up the rafters. Yeah, it's cool that you can do all that. There's so many different ways. And then Pineapple, for instance, was like, yeah, I didn't do any of that. I didn't know you could like get in there any other way, so I just came in the front blasting. It's like I think there's 5 VIP slots, but I haven't gone through and removed really old ones that haven't been on the channel in like 8 years.
Festina Lente.
ANNO game, is there a good one to start with? Base game 1800 I really liked, and it goes on sale very often. You can get it sometimes for like $10. So if you want to try one out without having to buy this one at full price at new, base game ANNO 1800 is probably what I would suggest.
Festina Lente.
I know, yeah. It's changed, so I'll be getting off here around 7 instead of around 5 now. VIPs. Say lockdown, no more. No, because then there's going to be like 20 slots or something that are just held for people that some of them don't even have Twitch anymore.
Through the waves.
Change, yeah. No, 7 instead of 5. I just clicked to go back on accident. I did. Purge the non-believer. Oh yeah, the multi-box thing. Yeah, that was really a weird thing. Sorry.
We advance.
I'm noticing that I haven't seen any of my ships attacked in quite some time. The blockade seems to be fulfilling its purpose. Wow, what a lovely place to live. Imagine the friggin' mosquitoes. How much blood do you think that guy gives per year just to the mosquitoes? You're in fairly early? Yeah, I'll have to look through it. Okay, so now we're going to set up a trade. Is that that one? Yeah, it has the icon. Okay. And it's going to go from here to here. And we're just going to pick up... I guess this would be considered raw. Yeah. Pick up the 10 ore. I pick up other stuff later, but that's good enough for now. Dump it. All right, good. Plan to go missing. Oh, I think I'll have a little crisis. Out of here. Festival at Baudobriga. Sure. We could gamble or a couple more months. Oh, well, we got the months coming. The coffee beans to get VIP over your suffering? Absolutely not. Never. All right. So one of these to two of the Horners. Okay. So we need another ox farm. And this place is just full of friggin' ox. Don't look at it, it's beautiful in its own way. Alright, 2 Horners. What do these do? Income and happiness, okay. Be a pretty good spot, but like I mean, I already have one over there too. Would also be a good spot. They'd have to go really far. Yeah, we'll leave that. That's a premium spot. One. Eh. Okay, let's take a look at that. Especially where you must drink microwave. Teamy, think you may die. Tea? Oh. Bad type of say. Well, what do you mean by microwave tea exactly? The water is microwaved? Because as a man of science, you should know that it doesn't matter how the water was brought to a boil. All in for 1800 is how much? For like all the DLCs of ANNO 1800? Is that what you're asking? I don't know. It's an abomination. What's different between water boiled microwave in an electric kettle and a kettle on the stove in the oven next to a fire? What's the difference? Tastes wavy. Alright, so we are going to be overkill on those horns. Okay. Should be good. So let's take a look at them. Yeah, we can actually go to their tier 3 thing. We just need more population, but I should try to get some population things for an office here. Actually, we don't have... All the lime deposit in the kettle makes it taste different. It's better. Hot water's hot water. That's what I think. Try anything on the ground? Yeah. I'm supposed to drop some crap off there, like 15 tons of sausage and some other things, but I'm not doing it yet. All right. Sorry guys, you're getting moved. We don't want moved. Don't remember asking. Progress is coming. I don't like progress. Scary and new. Yep. That is true. Finished the pit yesterday, the amphitheater. Yeah. It's all set. I can take you over there and show it in just a moment. Latrine. Le watchtower. Le well. More workers. Oh my goodness. More workers. We're gonna need to bring some, do we have anything in here? Oh, we do. What? Why is the cat? Oh, that one's global. Marvel's in range? I didn't know that we got that one. I had to take that one back to the other place. Holy crap. Prestige. Extractors. Residents. Okay, we'll throw these in here.
Stick your tongue out and say ah. No, looks good.
I am but a stepping stone to your higher standing.
Yeah, we definitely gonna need more people. Okay. The spot here we can start thinking about. Oh, pirate! You should be.
All good people are friends with
Should be
each
paying
other.
me off. I have a
So
blockade on you right
aren't
now.
we?
Pretty sure Goofy's one of the few animals who have ever canonically done the horizontal dance. He does have a son. You remember Marbles? Be back again someday. Your wish list while watching this. I didn't like it, but you did. Okay. So now we can upgrade a few of these residences. And then we can get our first tier 3s over here.
Back to the roots.
Urbanized upgrade available. You can now upgrade your waiters to mercators and nobles. They're eager to trade and consume goods from the Empire. I'm good. Have it on Ubi's launch with no DLC. Basically free when it goes on sale. See the new game by Vampire Survivors? Oh yeah, it's like Balatro meets Vampire Survivors meets Slay the Spire. Yeah. I did end up seeing that little clip of a trailer, and what I liked is when they announced the release date. At the end of it, they're like, releasing when we feel it's ready. Balatro Survivors of the Spire. I think they're just having fun. Got an update announcement recently too. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Forgot about that game. It's roast beef, income, and population. I'll move in here with enough roast beef probably. Slow cooked meat falls right off the bone. The springy saltwort adding a juicy briny note. Saltwort? You guys got saltwort over here? No. You guys got saltwort over here? Wow, you do actually. You do. Oh, tier 3, 10 months. That's like 50 months at tier 3. Aren't they with the resub? They were the double digits? I just around. And tier 3, the Golden Butt Club. Wait, what do you need for this? Granite. Granites. The Gold what? Butt Club. Don't have the time to play all these games, I know. Trials are good too, there's so much. Even with the Streamathon. We have finished a lot of games during the Streamathon though, to be fair, already. A fire started in Bolognieville. This is Bolognieville. Oh no, can you reach up there? Yeah, you got it. You gotta go get more water?
If you're after something, it'll have to wait. I'm a touch busy.
Kate, since Discord got banned in Turkey. I didn't even know about that. Granite processing 45 to it takes the tier 3 workers for that. This takes those. Okay, so we'll do 1 granite for now. Oh. I see. Yeah, granite is its own fertility. Like it's this version's marble, basically. So we are going to Get rid of one of these. And a granite instead. Go into the trade route. Friends being rebuilt. Yeah, go away. Remove. With these, we're gonna add. Granite block. And then this place also is going to have the saltwort stuff, right? So... Okay. You heard a different word than club somehow? And it still had 4 letters. I wonder what that could have been. I didn't say it either way, but... So... Okay. We only need 1. Here. Construction material, granite. Buy like 6 of them. Buy 6 of them. Hey, you guys got granite on there by some chance? Yeah, wow, they had 6 granite. What a coincidence. Trading this is so strong. Over here. Let's just buy granite. We have like 20 right now. We don't have to wait on that production. Earth oven. Fire safety -2. A population and income increase. How big are these? Oh, they're not really that large either. Ah, fire safety. It's really a myth. You know? You're telling me things just catch on fire? Ah. No, that's not exactly what that means either way. Ah. It's just keep saying ah to everything that you don't want to hear. What was the word again? No, why did I do that? Stop it. Why did it upgrade to that level automatically? What? Get out of here. A different tier 2? Why have you done this? It's not the tier 2 I wanted.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
No, there isn't. I'm literally looking at it right here. I'm here. I'm here. Exit out. Yeah. What's going on here? Oh, come on. A one house had a cold who lives right across the street from the hospital, and you call me over here? Disease has started. All right, where was I? Alright, so what the crap do you guys want? It's a big cold. Probably a tomb. Traditional multi-eventing is a great opportunity for strapping young Celts to prove their mettle. Population, knowledge, and belief. The theater. How big is the Elder Council? Larger than I want it to be. That's usually how it is in this game. Everything's like, does it really need to be that big? Yes. Yes, it does. All right. Holy theater. Yeah, you guys aren't having that. Sorry. Sorry. Excuse me, snapped the friggin' thing. There you go. It's like an Elks Club? What is this? Game is a bit of a size queue. It is, yeah. What disease are you talking about? I better not be coming over here for one more house with a cold. Oh my god. Get this out. I don't know if that was a good idea.
Brightest minds to the benefit of all. That is clever. Keeps them from plotting.
Suspicious. Like mooses, kinda, but smaller. Oh, yeah. Grab at that. The indomitable Celts. Provide them with wine. That should be pretty easy, huh? Yeah, now I wouldn't know if the friggin' plague shows up, yeah. I turned it off entirely. It's probably not a great idea. But oh well. Alright. What do we need to unlock this one? Just a few more of these houses upgraded, okay. Why is this house complaining? What do you want? Well, everyone around you is going to be moving up. Alright, what do you guys want now? Cloaks. Fur hats. With its thick water-repellent fur, the beaver is practically born to be worn. copper. We do have copper nearby. Beavers. Beavers and saltwort. We have birds on this island. No beaver populations nearby that I can make extinct. Chariots and fine glass. A barrow. Sacred grove. What's the next population thing for the Celts? Discover all of Albion. Oh, apparently that's it. Okay. All right then. I must have 20,000 population. Well, I'm gonna let you guys just develop for a little bit. Actually, what deity do we have over here? None. Okay. Oh, I forgot. We don't have that unlocked yet. I wonder what her global bonuses are like. So shouldn't that counted? Two Celtic deities as patron gods on your islands. Devotion is gathered over time for the right. So we don't have anything here that's actually gathering it. You guys are sick already here? Come on. That can't be true. Oh my god. Let's move you guys.
Wonder if they'll build one of them roads.
Nope. Out of spite, I'm gonna take your road away now. No. Alright, so now we need to go get the devotion going here. I don't have any population on this island. Maritime law. What niche topic is that on now? Oh. I just read the bean stuff. I'm not going to make any comments about any of that. It's my best interest. Not comment on it. Alright. Avert your eyes. Double cockles. Double cockles. Look at this one again. Kind of liked how it looked, but didn't like. It's not very space efficient, but oh well. Oh well. Fred had last name of Bates, who was given the moniker Master on a cruise. To get thrown off the cruise for any reasons. Stop it! I don't want you here. Oh my god, let me select the button, please. No Romans allowed. Why does it default back to this? Your grandfather was a practical jokester when he came through Ellis Island. I gotcha. Last name is a very odd last name to have. Last name is Meister, German for master. My drink has been replenished and I've been renoodled. Renoodled. Or renoodled. What do we need to get devotion started here? Tiles. Tiles. I can grab those real quick.
Time flies.
And then you can go back to your trade route after that. Renoodled. Name's not that uncommon in German. Meister.
Through the way.
Heard it combined with other words, sounds. Take that.
Mariners, hold on.
Yep, let's go. Bring it on over. Meister of puppets. Puppet Meister.
Time flies, as do we.
I gotta decide what I am doing tomorrow. I don't know. I'll have to look at this. Not sure this is the greatest of stream games, but okay so far. I mean, I like the game. Think about it. Somehow in my brain, I wasn't quite prepared for the Emerald Amphitheater already being upon us. Crazy. Sure. Sure. Snuck up. Too soon, Executus. That's right. Alright, some belief. Believe it or not. Or not. Stop asking me for this. I have a blockade on you and you're like, you should pay me so I stop attacking you. It's like a minor issue. What's the minor issue now? Prancing man, get out of here.
I see how it is.
Yep. Point 2 Celtic deities as patron gods on your islands.
Done.
Oh, I also want to check. What do you need to unlock your boat? Oh, I can unlock her. Do it. Yeah, I actually earned some of this. Let's see. New skin for your flagship. New color. New person to play as. Selection of Celtic raw materials give your cities a kickstart. Finds good tidings in the most visceral places. Belief area. Sanctuaries and phantoms. Knowledge area. Upkeep cost reduction. All places in a city watch building types within the marshlands. 20, 40, 65. Okay, we'll get all those. Alright, let's see what her global bonus is. Things too quick these days. Have the cloud. Do you have, are you gonna make one? It'll happen to you. Kona. Population +1, happiness +1. Unlocks the ability to construct silos. Logistic carts from warehouses can travel 30% further to collect or deliver goods. Oh, it means two different, I see. Played other ANNO games. I played 1800. We got the reference, you would. Family quote is too old now. What was this global bonus? Okay, we'll change that one over to... Well, the global bonus of the carts moving 30% faster is actually kind of big, because then we can put the adjacency bonus things further away from storehouses. That would be nice. There we go. All right. Okay. So what other thing can we work on for the Albion stuff? Cover all of Albion. That will alert the pirates over here. We don't have ship production over here yet. That's a quest-related thing. Set up trade routes. That's an easy one. Remove all marsh tiles from one of your islands. I don't know. I want to do that on this one. Actually, it would be okay over here, huh? That's a lot of marshland to remove. You know what, we'll do this setup on this island. That's fine. Lower. When we were onions or bells, that was fashion time. You saw someone use that in an old meme format, aged so rapidly, but laughed so much. And it'll happen to you. Alright, so they got plenty of cockles. We'll get them, well, I guess we'll do the tunics over here since we're going to try to drain the swamp, huh? So leave this open this time. Yeah, I don't know about this 2x2. Definitely not as space efficient, I guess, obviously. All right, tunics. There's still 1-for-1 over here. Just make a road up there and put them there. Plenty of room. This one's getting the 120 bonus for the global Ceres buffs. One for one. Okay. Right, for now, we'll just put that right there to get this done. We'll see if that covers the needs on this one. It should already, right? No, it doesn't. We need a second one, even with this. However, because of the 50% additional farmland, 2 of these should supply 3 spinners now. Okay, so let's grab 2 more of these. And we'll do a warehouse down here too. Let's put one of these on the beach, cover that stuff. We'll put one here. This out. Warehouse. There-ish. Alright, so now if we go in. 3 for 3. Okay. Potentially 3. Alright, got it. Excellent. In Discord now. Can age with you. Posting the memes channel. Man, last looked at channel over 50. Yeah. Over 50. Let's just go. So I formed my meme like this, which is the style at the time. Alright, what do you guys need to upgrade? Just need the tunics to come in. Shouldn't take too much longer. There we go. Now the buildings themselves just need to get them. I'm gonna go into planning and see if I can make a little block here that I like. What is it, sir? Deliver 3 archers? That kind of sucks. Except... Huh, okay. How long does it take to train you guys? 44 farmers for this? We need 3 of them. Don't really want to downgrade these buildings. Like some new land just became available for... Yeah, okay, we'll do that. That'll be fine. Okay, which way do I want to do this? Just throw some of these down. We have plenty of resources here, so. Other islands, I know you can, but I'm already using most of that for our ships. Like this is the island I have that set up for, and it only has 32. So I'm gonna need more anyway. Save 14. I've already pulled all the eligible people off all these islands. For our fleet. Okay. So we are currently blockading the pirates. So you have two fleets, one on the south side of the pirates, one on the north side. Alright, we'll get these guys moved in. We can get a few of the service buildings there. Small ones, might as well go ahead and throw those ahead of it a little bit. And do we have some more temple space? Yeah, we do. Actually, I clicked that one too fast, so we can move these ones over. Which means it destroyed them and not the road. What? I haven't had to do that before. I don't think we can go ahead and have one of these start training. Could go ahead and get a spot here for an office for later on as well. I guess we might as well in case this ends up becoming an area that we need population in, which probably will. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's fine. And let's grab a latrine there. Will it fit? Nope. That's fine. What have the pirates got around? It's the first time we've seen that message in a long time. We're just yelling boo? Why? We do those.
A new unit has been recruited.
Sagittari!
Mariners, forward!
Prince. Boo! Boo!
Festina Lente.
No. I didn't want to bring both of you. Where are you? Have it. You gotta keep guard here.
We advance.
The Amazon flagship. Got this on a Black Friday sale. It was only $2,500.
We advance.
True story. All right, flagship is here.
Gather arrows.
Load them up. Anticlimactic. Speaking of anticlimactic, is it time to run this again? Yeah, probably. Oof, that's a little... it's not good. I'm not actually bringing in the wine, so that might be a problem.
Sagittari.
Okay, there's second. One more. In the same hour. Join the Cool Kids Club. Go and text it. You might have to remove kids from that based on the conversation.
Waiting for your decree.
A new unit has been recruited.
Yeah, you're a little delayed there. The Cool Kids Shank. Yes. Yes, unfortunately. How is that? Oh, we actually finished all that research. That's pretty crazy. So what do you need for this one? 25,000 population. Okay.
I'll cut you in.
Oh, let's do the drainage one. Those are fast ones. We'll knock that out. What does this need?
A new unit has been
Choose the Roman path in Albion and house nobles in your realm. Alright, all the archers are done. Ceasefire, decline.
Dogsock.
Shake on it.
Shank or be shanked.
Time flies, as do we.
straw has been recently cleaned. Tastes like soap. A little bit though. You know, just gotta clean the insides a little bit. Fine. How does she afford all this? I guess the Emperor paid. Well, yeah, we did the quest thing or the storyline, huh? Still. How does she defend against pirates? That's the cool part. She doesn't. Like in 17 versus 1800s when you were into 1800 on the fence. I like it a lot so far.
So prosper.
Second. I think it's better than base game 1800.
Merit is the basis of advancement for all.
There's a lot of things in it that I like better. I like the
arrows,
research tree and the Pantheon stuff.
Keep on soaring.
I like that the ships and military take manpower. It sucks that it does, but it's more realistic. I mean, all this is not really realistic. It's historical fiction at best. Instead of the prestige type thing, I miss cannons. There's still naval combat, but I do miss cannons. I think that's the biggest thing I miss from base game 1800 is cannons, which is kind of silly. We've leveled up our reputation. Island settlement cost minus 50%. Excellent. Response, yeah, no problem. If you have any questions about it, or if something's still in there or whatnot, let me know. But I mean, it's the continuation of the series, so a lot of it's going to be very similar. It's all about supply and demand, production chains, protecting your trade routes, all that good stuff. So if you like that part of it, I mean, it's more of that for sure. Have you seen the research tree and the Pantheon stuff? I can show it really quick. Let's see. Emperor +3, +5, -5. So we want to do one of these. Prestige +200, -200 happiness. Prestige +300, -500 happiness. We'll go with... Yeah, you know what? We'll do the -500 happiness. We have the Colosseum now. I wasn't sure. Maybe it was your settings. The art style seemed much brighter than 1800. Let's see. Yeah, I'll show you. The art style is bright. I think it's supposed to kind of match well, I mean, like the Roman area, like setting or whatever that everyone thinks about. You can also change the time of day. That might make, I don't know if you meant like just overall, including the art and stuff. But if like the actual game stuff, you can go in and turn on or off the day-night cycle, or you can set it to whatever, like, you know, you can go to dusk and leave it there, or even pass out a little bit. It looks really good at night, but it's hard to tell what needs upgraded sometimes at night. But yeah, as far as the research goes, this is the research screen. We're pretty deep into it, but you can choose which side you go into more. Doing certain things unlocks more chains that you can research into, so you can like specialize, especially early on, which branch you go into. And then the patron god thing is really cool. So basically each of your islands can be dedicated to a deity. And as you have more worshippers, you can unlock some passive things for that island. And then there are global bonuses to the gods. So like here, as you can see, I'm going pretty much all out in this one. Getting to this level makes it so you can have more farm plots for your buildings. So your farms basically take up more room, but they produce 50% more. This global one is all harbors. All the storage islands are increased by 300. Lots of cool stuff in here. Yeah, research in the Pantheon stuff I really like. It'd be hard to go back to not having those, for me anyway. Yeah, 1800 didn't have research. Or the Pantheon thing. Kind of gloomy.
A decision, your judiciousness.
+2 knowledge in our... Yeah, we have plenty of money for it. What specialists have we gotten recently? Close in range. Presence in range, prestige 1.2. Present knowledge. Do we have some of these that we haven't used? Time steamroll, other factions. Yeah, they are way more passive in general, even on the hard. Aside from the pirates. Pirates are really annoying. I have 2 blockades on the pirates, and they're still starting to get around them again.
A moment of your time, Ere?
Most buildings cannot be built in the marshes. You have to possibility to drain marshes and reclaim land that can be used to expand your city. Drainage channels used to be or need to be connected to a sluice gate slot building to drain water. Interesting. We haven't done that yet. I mean, obviously that's why it's popping up. And that really tanked the happiness. That thing I chose. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough wine for this. We need to get wine production going. Taxes are campaign first. I did the campaign first. It's not as long as the 1800 campaign. It just kind of ends. Seems like campaign teaches you the new stuff. Campaign does teach you new stuff, although as you run into the new stuff, even in the endless mode, if you have tutorials on, it'll pop up anyway. Just like draining the swamp thing that just popped up. You definitely don't have to do the, especially if you've already played one of the previous ones, yeah. All right, another festival.
A decision, your judiciousness.
There's already another ongoing one. Yeah, post on that one. Okay, back to Albion. Drain the swamp. Yep, no problem. You're funny because it seemed off. I think you need to give it more time. Yeah, I've overall liked it more than 1800. I just, again, people are probably sick of hearing, I just really miss cannons. The ship battles are pretty similar. However, you don't get the, like, oomph of a cannon blast, you know? Like a catapult just doesn't feel the same, but... I mean, that's not really a gripe, it's just the time period, but... is what it is. Alright, let's drain a swamp. Did I mention I missed the cannons? Yeah. Let's see here. Marsh drainage. Sluice gates. Dries the surrounding marshes once connected to a sluice gate. What are we talking here? Like, oh, I need to. So one of those where it's in planning mode. Got it. Open 12 mines in Albion. Drain 7,500 tiles of marshland. Okay. So, how far... Maintenance cost per... How much does this cover? I see. So we can go ahead and do this amount.
Marsh drainage, Ere. The ultimate demonstration of uncompromising Romanness, and part of the history of the Eternal City itself.
Oh, you've never seen that Anno? Very old ones. It reminds me a lot of Total War plus Anno. I will say that I thought the land battles are going to be more important than they have been. Maybe I've just... This is the third time I've played now, and they've never seemed to, like, as long as you have a navy, you can just destroy all the ships where they get just drop troops off anyway. I don't know. Yeah, no worries. Oh, Schwing, thank you for using the Switch Prime here also. Hey, Schwing, very much appreciated. Appreciate the support. Put some ship ballista that were common in this time period. Have some oomph sound to them or something. Yeah. So when this gets over there, we're gonna have it take some time. We need to get another ship over here. I've only played 2 of them, so I can't really rank them yet. Oh, this is actually loaded down pretty heavily. Game came out. so intimidating. That's how I feel too. I'm actually thinking about trying it tomorrow, to be honest.
To that. We'll look after the stragglers. Worry not.
What? As soon as I left only a single ship up there instead of the fleet, they came up and grabbed it. 4 has the best catapult oomph sound. Yeah, that's a good one. I know AoE4 got like a lot of crap, but I mean, I enjoyed that it was quite a lot different than Age of Empires 2. Like, I didn't want just Age of Empires 2 again, honestly. I mean, as much as I like it.
Waiting.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about trying Europa Universalis for the weekend, but I never really played the third one, so no, it's like a daunting task. Pirates are actually just getting in and out of here.
So Praetor.
Go Pearson. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I have time to do that, you know?
Time flies, as do we.
I don't know if I can justify that with all the other stuff we have queued up that we need to do.
Through the waves.
I was a fan of that 800. Yeah, I mean, that's where we are now. It's Albion. So I think that's one of the things in the series in general, and that's one of the things that DLCs release are more lands. However, I will tell you that passive trading and setting up things like that in this work a lot better. So you can more easily ignore it. Oh, and another thing with the needs where they don't need everything, you can absolutely have... You can produce everything you need in Latium to hit tier 4 along with like passive trade without even really worrying about Albion if you really want to. Have to bounce back and forth. You do, but you don't have to do it. You can set yourself up to where you don't have to do it as much as an 1800. Now that might change as other DLCs come out and stuff as far as... Oh, that actually worked pretty quickly. Do you have to leave these here? I bet you do. Let's see. Does the marsh take back up? Yeah, okay. Interesting.
I await your instruction.
No, we have a learning festival on right now. So I guess the question with this is like, can roads pass over this? What? Planning mode doesn't work for those? Okay. Well, the more you know. I gotta be careful because I'm on expert or whatever veteran, so you don't get resources back. I just brought these over here. Yeah, you can pass on. Cool. Scans, but the opposite. Yeah, it's interesting. Channel limit reached as well. If there are researches for that. So can you have like more? Yeah, I did that kind of in a weird way, but whatever. You just bring more of this over. Yeah, kind of cool. And then, or I mean, I guess we're gonna have to bring more of those over either way. Maybe quite a bit more tiles. We're actually still shipping tiles. No, we stopped doing that. I was gonna say we're still shipping tiles back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drain this entire island. Let's go get a ship sent over here. Then once that's done, we can... Freaking pirates.
What could you possibly require?
I mean, I guess I could just buy one. Don't sell like the greatest ships, but much faster.
Sometimes I dream of sailing home. Then I remember my work's not done.
I do remember my father, faintly, in his uniform, waving me off at the harbor.
Through the waves!
Alright, we'll come get some more tile.
As do we.
Only 18. Tile over here is kind of slow going. This is just friggin' mud. I have a lot of mud buildings, though. All ships take workforce. Yes, yeah. Buy the ship, not the crew, I guess.
So very, Praetor. Mariners, forward! Neptune's finest, ready!
The pirates do seem a lot smarter in this one. Which island? You can choose which island any of your ships have crew. I think that, by default, the ones that you buy just kind of use whatever your primary island is, or maybe the closest one. I'm not sure.
Through the waves! Time flies, as do we.
I have to go repair these.
Through the waves! Time flies,
Have a repair place over here.
do we.
Gloomy streaking 40 days in a row. Crazy. Hey, Gloomy. 40 days and 40 nights of streaking.
Mariners, forward!
Oh yeah, corral them in there. We got a tower there. Great.
Festina Lente. We advance.
Go streaking. Doubling it before the Streamathon's over? Yeah, you're probably right.
Festina Lente.
World runs. First time I see you in my stream live. Oh, hey, welcome in, Lithian. Glad you enjoy. New edit coming out this weekend. If you enjoy the edits. Lots of full length, of course, on YouTube under the live tab. You're waiting on another edit. New one's coming this weekend. Simon Short. Simon Short, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub also. Thank you, Simon. Count same as a tier 1 sub. Financially supports the stream. No more ads for you for a month. Get 90 plus emotes. Edits. And text vet. Thank you for the gift sub to Lithian. Yeah, thank you, Lithian. Hey, now I can watch live on here. I mean, I'm live on YouTube as well. Watch live on here without ads. Text vet.
Time flies. As
All
do
right,
we.
let's work on draining this. I want to drain the entire thing, huh? Best Unity is here to give something back from the countless hours you watched on the YouTube content. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Like I said, it counts. The Twitch Prime does financially support the stream. It counts same as like if you paid for a sub here. The only thing different really is that it doesn't auto renew. So they make you come back and do it every month if you want to come back and do it every month.
Time to decide.
That's just a Twitch thing, unfortunately. Yeah, the reason don't think I'll ever set it to auto. I don't think Twitch will ever let them auto renew. They would lose too much money. You guys attacking over there again? You know what happens because an ad will pop up immediately, yeah. Oh my god.
We stand waiting.
Pirates. Crash here in a few days. So is all that looks all drained? Okay. How much more can this have? 15 more. It's gonna be hard to drain this. I chose like one of the big islands for some reason. Good. Tom, welcome in. Hello, hello. Remove all the marsh tiles from one of your islands. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done it on this one. I could have just like done it on this one in no time, and then let the marsh come back. Yeah, look how tiny that marsh is. I might actually do. I mean, we have like the income, so it's like. We're not gonna get the tiles back.
Festina Lente.
It's cool that you can do that though. Channel limit reach, yeah. I know. Alright, I guess we'll just go build over there while we wait for tiles to get built back up. Which one was that one under? Was that an accolade or was that a research? Oh my god, this is already caught up. 12 mines, establish 5 inter-regional. Construct 5 aqueducts. Drain 7,500. That's yeah, that unlocks going down into here. I don't. Yeah, we went there a different way, so I guess we don't have to do it that way. Yeah, that is one. Well, I guess we'll just start clicking stuff in here to get done while we wait for more unlocks. Like, we need to get to the 25,000 population. That's probably what we should start trying. Sure, get that started. I think it was one that, yeah. Found it. Alright, you guys chill out over there. Pause a lot. I haven't paused any. So in this one, unlike in 1800, you can actually build everything and do everything while paused. So pausing in this is even stronger. I just haven't because I just don't. I just prefer not to. But, I mean, yeah, everything you see on mine, not that mine is perfect or anything like that, but by no means has been done without pausing, yeah. All right, let's work on some population here. Might as well continue working on it here. A mechanism. Pause, you won't pause. A little true. How much water is being used? I mean, pretty much all of it when the Colosseum's running. Colosseum, yeah. Thinking about setting this.
You have been building for 2 hours, Harry.
That's not true. It's been 6.5 hours. But I will drink some. All right. I think it's okay right now. Island's looking pretty good. We need to get some more of the new shrines down. There were some fires or something that screwed those up. We'll go ahead and finish those. Okay, so we have shrines of Neptune now that we can place.
Done.
But I would still rather do the Ceres ones.
Hazardous housing, rampant disease. Think of your athletes in...
Should I reinstate Decimatio just for you, Governor?
Wow, we actually did get the plague. I had the friggin' notifications off for that. We have people from leaving. +2 health, but -3 happiness. Offer an incentive. +3 health, +1 happiness, -2 income. Yeah, we'll do that one. Let's get this back.
Consider it done, Ere.
And what is the
You're in a position to act.
Force imprisoned criminals into the games. +2 happiness, -1 prestige. We could also pay 200 grand to promote this in the Empire. Get +10 rep with the Emperor and put us in 96 happiness and prestige. Let's do that. We definitely want to be promoting the island right now while the plague is happening. That seems ideal. Well, our income dropped from all that pretty substantially. More workers than expected. Take advantage of your offer. There's workforce -100. I mean, that's... Yeah, that's not as bad as I would have thought. Okay, it's kind of nothing right now, yeah. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. Plague, these things happen. We do want to get the streets upgraded in some of these places so the reach is better. Oh, right. We can use this to make the incident last less time. I forgot about that. So we can bring in our soldiers.
In formation.
Bring that one over there.
Road too long.
So each one of these groups that we like force to go back home with the soldiers reduces the time that the plague lasts. These guys are just going out in groups, walking along the street, coughing.
In formation.
How unrealistic. No one would do this during a plague, right?
Home is far.
Why are these citizens just out here walking the streets, coughing on everyone?
In formation. Cohorts
At least
at
it's
your
pretty
command.
contained right now.
Home is far.
Another one. Are they originating from here? Market, I guess?
Help is on the way.
You would hope not, but who knows? I know,
Home
actually.
is far.
Wear masks. Yeah, but not just that. Like literally going out and walking around.
Simple serves best.
Hey, there we go.
Cohorts at your command.
Yeah, that wasn't. We got it contained, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Recall the garrison. All right, back to working on population. Games are still running for an hour. Okay. It's got a game you can play on easy and watch TV. Yeah, it has a lot of difficulty settings. Yeah, for sure. It's kind of cool that you can go down into the Coliseum and watch the stuff. I mean, it's the same one every time they have the specific event, but you know. It's just cool that the detail is actually there. We definitely have more places for population. Are they dancing in the boats? Not dancing, no. That's it. I got you. All right, let's work on another population area here. So if this might be too steep for a bath. I don't even know that we can get another aqueduct going. I think all of our mountain spots are taken. And then the ones like this one. Like we could get a bath here. We could start importing the tunics. That's an option. And put another bath there. How did I manage to get my health back up? So the plague actually. So pretty much the plague happened and it was like we could spend a bunch of money and lower our income, but +3 health on all buildings. So, and we have a lot of buildings. They didn't really have ship battles in Coliseum. They did, yes. Yeah. It's a real thing where they would flood it. Yeah. Right. Let's start getting this set up. Quite convenient, yeah. Plague happened, and to combat the plague, I chose this. We're getting less income from work. It's a logistical nightmare, but they did it, yeah. So we're not going to be able to put a, I guess we got to decide what tier housing we're going to have in this spot. Well, let's get started on it. So let's go into planning mode. I'm going to try to decide on this layout here of these, what I like. It's almost enough. I wonder if we can manipulate this a little bit more. I mean, you can put a road into that one, but By the way, the latrine doesn't also fit. A little unfortunate. All roads lead to road. They featured that in Gladiator 2, they did, yep. Like, either way, something's gonna stick out a little bit. I think this saves the most space, though. So this is fire, medical, police, latrine. Could fit a cistern there, but we don't have a way to get the water down, really. You're on all the time in Windows, apparently when 17 is messed up with HDR and Gamma. Gotcha. That makes sense. I didn't even think about that. I mean, I can see how that would happen, I suppose. I don't know why I would think about it, but... So yeah, a cistern would fit, a temple would fit... Or one of these, or not temple, shrine. We wanted to fit both of these. Is there anything else we could do? I mean, that's still not terrible. I really don't like that one there, though. The well doesn't really cover all that much anyway. Range is kind of awful, so maybe we'll just worry about putting wells elsewhere. Put a shrine. The office is also important. What do you want? Inn?
I await.
Let's do prestige. Run it. Yeah, we'd also want an office, so... Office get ready as much as possible, huh? Alright. Alright, we'll screw around with it. So you want it to pump population in this area. Okay. An office. This stuff doesn't necessarily have to be there. We can move that if we really needed. In fact, it's probably going to cause hazard problems. Alright, office. Market. Tavern. That fits pretty well. Sanctuary. Another Coliseum thing. What?
You know best.
Man, we can do this again. Another 200k, and the Emperor's gonna be at 100 rep. Yeah, whatever. What does that mean, though? Offer to become consul. The Emperor has seen fit to reward you for your service to the Empire. Officially promoted to the mission of consul. You're free to decline, but the Emperor will not be pleased.
The role of consul is yours. Take it quick before I change my mind.
Force other governors to be your specialists, even if you are not allied. Reduce reputation costs for declaring war. Defensive alliance with the Emperor. Yes. Yes, thank you. What does that mean exactly? Let's see. Diplomacy.
Your position now is unmatched. Don't abuse it.
Subjugate into specialist. 4 million? Oh man, I want to see what that does. There's more information on Emperor. Okay, I'll check that too. Thank you. More than this one? I've looked through this stuff, yeah, the rerolls and everything. That's kind of crazy. Once you reach +1 reputation, you become consul. This title grants the most powerful privileges. You can become pro-consul by surviving the Emperor's attacks for a time. Grants similar privilege to the rank of consul. Oh, interesting. So if you make him your enemy instead, you can still get those bonuses. Fine. Yeah, let's get this this set up. Down 3x unless we have to deal with pirates at the moment. Cherry, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, Cherry. Very much appreciated. 25, that's like a quarter of a year. I don't know how that works. I've mentioned this quite a bit, but I always remember that clip of this guy being interviewed by the news or something, and he's just having a brain fart moment where he's talking about a quarter of an hour, and he's like, a quarter of an hour is 25 minutes. It can't be 15, and they're like, or he doesn't even say the 15-minute part, but then the newspaper's like, yeah, so a quarter, what does that mean? Like 1/4, and he goes, and he gasps, and then the camera cuts off of him. Yep. What a bad time to have a brain fart on a quarter of an hour. All right. So we got the sanctuary there. Do we want to get to? I mean, we're gonna go to tier 3 here as well. We probably want. Nah, it's okay. Just population stuff. How long you been around? Forced you to realize time passes. I'm sorry. Don't have a forum yet. I think I am just gonna do one of those over here. So we're not gonna do the bath.
Done.
Why didn't you guys make it one wider or one less wide? Okay. We just wanted to screw with you. See that. And then which cheers do? Temple population +2. Temples are friggin' massive too. I actually don't have one up here. Be a cool spot for one. All right, let's get that built. Go down and check this out. I know I'm supposed to be building stuff, but it's there we go. For trees and other decorations, no. Hey guys, how's it going? Can I go in the temple? Excuse me. Nope. Wow, aren't you guys itchy? We need that 4 million, yeah.
The greater their devotion to Ceres, the more.
Well, our income is really reduced right now because of the plague. But we'll work on it. All right. Might move all that stuff down closer to the beach. It'll be expensive, but. Whoa, what? I, like lagged there for a second or something. Hopefully it won't destroy the mountain thing. What's going on? It did. I don't remember which thing I had there. What? You guys have a fire as soon as that happened? Is that coincidence? Probably. Probably, but still. Yep. What was there? If I could copy paste my house somewhere else, where it'd be, oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. A parade during the plague is smart. Listen, the plague was like 2 days ago. Not a big deal anymore. I think the forum is gonna reach plenty far with upgraded roads, so I think I'm gonna move that further up. New Path League, look for a new game down in between Anno and Ball Pit. Which should you play? Those are very different games. They're both good though. Both good. Ball Pit, yeah. I'm just basing that because Ball Pit is more similar to Path of Exile than, which is not really similar at all, but you know what I mean. All right, let's get this started. Interesting combo though. Markets, office, tavern, okay. Fire. Hospital. Probably end up with another one up there anyway, but it's fine. And then we'll start putting down houses. Till the Steam Winter Sale. Yeah, if you're gonna buy the 1800 one, it goes on sale pretty often for like $10 or so. I think sometimes less, so it should be on if you're wanting to wait and try out 1800 or something first. I'd definitely wait. That's let's see what the forum range is. Oh yeah, it's gonna reach a lot of places. It even reaches some of up there by putting it here. I know you played a 1602. I've only played 1800. And a forum there seems pretty good too, actually. To do that.
Everybody who wants to be someone dreams of your cities. Your institutions? Prestigious. Your marble? Pristine. You've built a memorial to yourself.
That's right. Forum is 223. Temple 2, okay. We'll just upgrade the roads. It'll probably reach. She understood that I was about to buy her out. Oh yeah, that is the way I was going to do that too, yeah. Guess I'll be doing that soon. Kinda. Not soon. Down 3x here. Public services. Treen. Well. Watchtower, sure. Ended up doubling. That's okay. All nice eventually. Nice-ish. Then I'm not even sure. Oh, right. We put shrines there. Shrine to Ceres and a shrine to Neptune. Apparently she's gonna stare at Neptune. Oh, I like the idea of them overlooking this. It's covered in ants. Spill your soda. Yes, everywhere. Actually, it was wine. Genre is necessarily looking for something similar. Oh yeah, like I like pretty much every genre too. But yeah, they're both good. They're very different, but yeah, both good. If you haven't played an Anno game in a really long time and you're a little bit worried about pulling the trigger on this at this cost, like I said, Anno 1800 base game is really good as well, and it goes on sale quite a lot for $10 or less. Okay, 18K, keep going, and then let's see. Let's get some more of the marble roads done. Seem to reach buildings. All mounts of prestige as well. Construction area blocked. But it isn't. I'm looking at it. How far is this reaching now? Holy crap. It's pretty good. So, out of the two of these, let's see. Well, we already decided that the forum was probably the better, right? Also the theater. For population density, anyway. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Probably reaches all that. Did I forum also needs an aqueduct. I didn't even realize. And this won't be able to go uphill. But it probably doesn't matter too much. Hang on. You gotta be careful. That forum actually might cut off when the games aren't going. Okay, so this can't go uphill. That's not considered uphill, huh? So we can put a cistern down here too. Interesting. Okay, let's move your house. Like here. And then that should cover the forum too. It's gonna be pretty good. There. Okay, so we're gonna have to redo some of this road. That's okay. And the forum is also good. That reaches really far. We can really pack that in. Locked in buildings? No, it gives a buff to the whole island. It's crazy. Oh, you mean in addition to? I don't think so. As you see, like when I select it, everything is impacted already. Although there is an office thing that makes this buffs it in some ways. I'm gonna be cautious that we're not gonna run this place out of like base needs. Might want to settle this other little island here and just like make tunics or something, like base stuff to send there. Got it. The Hippodrome yesterday is exclusive. That one's not out yet. That one is gonna be one of the whatever expansion DLC-ish things. It's gonna be part of one of those or whatever it's called. The whatever, I don't know what it's called. The paid additional paid content or year one content or whatever. Yeah. So I don't know if you're gonna be able to have like both per island or how it's gonna work. But yeah, that's not out yet. Yeah.
Love some more input from you, Delicia.
You're actually missing flax. We'll look into that further at some time. Right now we're working on population. And looks like it's going pretty well. Coliseum buffs are crazy. Alright. So we have so many of the tier 1 workers. We can upgrade a ton of those crappy houses. Our house is considered crappy. You know where you live. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. But there's no way you don't know. So a lot of these ones we will upgrade. You think that pennies will become a strange curiosity like $2 bills, 50-cent coins now that we're stopping production of them? I think it'll take a long time if it happens. There's still like so many out there. Over time, perhaps. Like, I bet if you compare how many pennies were minted to, like, how many $2 bills have ever been produced, the numbers, like, staggeringly different, right? Maybe someday. Stopped making them where you are 10 years ago, still no fad, yeah. Are they doing buybacks on pennies?
The games have ended.
Uh-oh. Games have ended. We need to upgrade the roads in some more places. We need that office packed in up there too. You know when it is time to upgrade a street, it's only based on how many people are on it, or is there some other metric? So in this, what the streets, just the normal upgrade street, it doesn't have anything to do with congestion of the street. It basically has to do with the reach of the building. So like if you have a, and the speed of like a cart carrier from somewhere, right? But as far as these guys, you can just consider them just not really there, as far as like they are not actually causing congestion. They're just cosmetic. But like if we click on, you go to like a place like this, you see how this cart here, they only have here to go to. But when I had it selected, you see the green, that's how far they could go to get to a workshop with that cart. And upgrades like upgrading the street impact that. So it's one of the ways to get your services to reach further, and it's another also a thing to make it so that your industry is more time efficient on deliveries, even if they're not like right across from a warehouse, if that makes sense. And then the marble one also gives some prestige, which is a currency basically to unlock additional slots for specialists in your city. Now, the thing is, when you get the roads, it's a trade-off because the roads also take upkeep. So keep that in mind. Yeah, it's more about the reach. Yep, no problem. So, like, you know, if you have, let's say one of the early buildings like the Grammaticus, right? You can increase its reach by having the research. There's a research that just increases its radius or whatever. But you could also see, like, with roads nearby, it's going to reach further. Yeah, I did look at the bridge. Can you actually do that across the bridge? Oh, you can. What do you want? And embark on a little private business venture and you need funds. Okay, what like just money?
We aim to breed bulls, the very icon of masculine power, and have them race. This ought to restore some of our nation's failing vigor. Much better than horses and chariots, no?
$6,000? Sure. It's like pocket change to us right now.
Wonderful to have you on board, Praetor. As I am the first to come up with such an argute idea, no standard racing gear exists. I will need materials to create it.
Listen, you didn't say anything about materials. Okay, almost 7, so we gotta go soon. 20 tons of leather, 20 tons of iron. What the crap? Not tons, yeah. But I'm gonna keep calling it though. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on something. Then we'll probably have to wrap things up. I didn't want to go back to ground level. I gotta beautify this a little bit more. Pretty good though. Alright, I'll be right back. Quick look before going to bed. How are you feeling about Anno 117? I've played it for a little over 40 hours total, and I've redeemed horse lull. Oh crap! What did you just do? Hang on. What am I seeing? I didn't hear anything. It's good. I've liked it so far. I'll be right back, but overall, I like it. Wait, what's it doing? My chat program doesn't show anything. What's it doing? Is it doing something? Chatty just shows that it was done. Is it doing something on Twitch? Anyway, let me know. I'll be right back. Wait, so what did it do? I use Chatty, which is a chat program, and it's not updated to show whatever the crap is going on. What did that end up doing? Once the game gets expansions, quality of life fixes others, will it compete with 1800? I mean, I already think it's... I mean, I'm not sponsored or anything. I already think it's better than base game 1800. Overall, I would say it's better, yeah, than base game. As far as, like, will its additional content compete with additional content from 1800? I don't know. Glitch! Explodes dino emotes. Did it do that on the stream or over the chat? Glitch. What? Which leave her the 50 gift subs. Friend stream. Yeah, I don't have it open at the moment, but questionable opinion. How is it a questionable opinion? I played base game 1800 not that long ago. I did. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to think of what I liked better in base game 1800 with nothing else. Just the release version of 1800, no additional content other than cannons. I can't think of something overall. Not sure how that's questionable. See, no 600s, dude. I don't think so, but who friggin' knows? Glitch. Thank you again. Just, yeah, I have to go early today. Yeah. All right, let's save it. I don't know what. Every opinion is questionable. Well, that's true, technically speaking, yeah. I do have to end early today, though. My daughter has school, band, concert stuff. Plan for tomorrow. I should be on a little bit early tomorrow. Hopefully, everything going fine. I will either be continuing this or something else. We are not doing RimWorld until after the RimWorld charity event. So that's starting I think Sunday night or Monday morning, whatever. It's starting soon. There will be a RimWorld edit coming out over the weekend. But as far as what we are going to continue tomorrow, I'm not sure if we're going to continue this or if I'm going to try out something else. I'll let you guys decide, or not decide. I'll let you guys know. I will decide while I'm out doing stuff today, and then I'll be back tomorrow. So, second stream later. No, I don't know when this will end. It doesn't start until like 8, and I don't know when it'll end, and we have to drive. So, probably will be too late for us to get back on. Waiting for 1.2 to play more satisfactory. Yeah, probably so. I don't know. Did they say a timeline on that? Do you know at all? Probably so. I'll think about it. Probably so. YouTube, thank you for watching. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream there for the YouTube.